everybody, welcome on in Reina, welcome on in Rube, welcome on in Mr. E, and anyone else who may be watching too. Mass Effect 2. Last time we explored even more of the Terminus system, managing to commit a heist against a whole bunch of thieves, which is very cathartic, and even animated a Krogan super soldier, who I guess is now our child. So this is going to be an interesting time, I'm sure. Hopefully y'all are doing well. Apologies for no schedule in Discord, but we're just doing the usual stuff. Mass Effect 2, Wednesday, Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle Friday, and then Saturday we'll figure it out. You know, just the normal standard stuff. But I'm looking forward to this. It's I'm very intrigued on how they're going to be handling a lot of the themes of the first game. Like again, the genophage. That's becoming ever more relevant, and I wonder exactly how Front is going to factor in into all of this. And just in general, I'm still just really enjoying it. Be prepared for about 2 hours of probing plans. So the vast majority of my game time is always going to be just exploring everything and stocking up on as many resources as I possibly can get. Oh gosh. But yeah, I don't have any big announcements or anything at this point in time, and so I think without any further ado, we're just gonna get right on into it. Nothing like the infinite vastness of space to explore. Oh, you know it. That's right, I have squad points. I might upgrade combat drone because I love that. Yeah, let's upgrade combat drone. That's P. And then no messages. All right, I think we just ball. There's a fuel depot. Yes, our dad, we'd go. We got the most awesome stream of playing Redacted. That's nothing new though. Something special might happen on Saturday, but also might not. That's still pending. But otherwise, we're probably gonna do something like Deep Rock Galactic or whatever. That feels like I can investigate it. I can't. This ain't the first game. As someone once said, probably, we ball. Yes, we do, Rube. Yes, we do. Relic cluster. Island Wind. Large hydrogen nitrogen gas giant. Island Wind is named for the sweet-smelling land breezes that come off the archipelagos of Kaj in the evening. As tumultuous as any other Novian giant, the Island Wind has cyclones that span tens of thousands of kilometers. Oh, lovely.
Probe launched.
Oh, hi, Miss launching probes everywhere and committing mass resource depletion. Oh, so much. Yeah, Element 0 is super rare.
Probe launched.
I think we have managed to get it from planets before, though. Just, like, very, very uncommonly.
Probe launched.
Whoa, that's a lot of
Probe
stuff.
away.
Give me all that platinum.
Probe launched.
Oh, I saw that. Here, I guess.
Probe away.
Alright, that looks to be about it. Alright, what about you? Murky water. Interesting. All of these are some weird planet names. Despite the name, murky water has yet to show any signs of having water whatsoever. Its name is a literal translation from the original Hanar, who consider murky water a sign of danger. Murky water has a hazy, crushing atmosphere of carbon dioxide and methane, which brings the surface heat to boiling levels. It remains unexplored as gravity and temperature too high to bother. Clickbait in my planets? I know, right? As a true Hydro homie herself, I feel like this planet is I feel like I've been betrayed.
Probe away.
Oh my gosh.
Probe launched.
This one has so much stuff. I'm still like pretty damn confident you aren't meant to do like probe every single planet as you come across them, but this game can't tell me what not to do. You can't just name something without without water. Murky water. I know these damn Hanar. I can't believe they would do this to us.
Launching probe.
All the more reason to make sure they don't name stuff again. I saw that. There we go.
Launching probe.
Whoa. What was that jump?
Launching probe.
Alright. And now we have Fitful Current. Fitful Current was so named because it orbits in retrograde, indicating that it may have been an extrasolar planet that was captured by the relic system's gravity well. Large for a rock planet, Fitful Current has only traces of hydrogen in its extremely thin atmosphere, and our robe miners have recovered some uranium and thorium deposits from its depths. What's like a planet named Sunny Lava that has only water? I would love to see how the Hanar came up with a name like that.
Launching probe.
You know, that reminds me of like the whole meme of you know, because murky water was named that because the Hanar think murky water is a sign of danger. It just reminds me of the meme going on like, don't drink dihydrogen or don't interact with dihydrogen monoxide. There's tons of deaths to it each year. It's a key factor in all these different things. And then if you look it up, it's just water. And I freaking love that. Hold on, let me find it. Where is it? Dihydrogen monoxide is colorless, odorless, tasteless, and kills uncounted thousands of people every year. Most of these deaths are caused by accidental inhalation of DHMO, but the dangers of dihydrogen monoxide do not end there. Prolonged exposure to its solid form causes severe tissue damage. Symptoms of DHMO ingestion can include excessive sweating and urination, and possibly a bloated feeling, nausea, vomiting, and body electrolyte imbalance. For those that become dependent, DHMO withdrawal means certain death. Oh, that's what the Hanar were thinking when naming that. How did you name that planet? It appeared to me in a vision. The Hanar would say that.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Gonna need to go buy more probes.
Probe launched. Probe away.
And Kindlers shouted to me. God, I wonder what the last remaining names are. Oh, that's a huge amount. Okay, I need to go buy more probes. I'm out of them. That guy's speaking truth. That's why you don't got any of that in Saturn. Oh no. I guess those at Saturn are just built different. Alright, we have more probes. What is this planet gonna be called? First land. A hydrogen helium gas giant believed to be an extrasolar capture. First land is home to many space stations, supporting the ubiquitous of three platforms. A thriving community of Drell and Hanar make their homes in orbit here, giving solar system robo-miners somewhere to go when the 50-hour days and nights are driving them mad. Oh, those poor souls.
Launching probe.
Advanced civilization. You know, back in, you know, where I grew up, people didn't drink no water. They killed people. They feasted on death. Or whatever the skit was. I don't know if anyone gets the reference, but that's how I feel.
Probe away.
Alright, some decent hauls from here.
Probe away.
Alright, that looks to be about it, except for something here. There we go.
Probe away.
There might actually still be some more on Fitful Current. Although there's still a lot that I haven't checked. What the heck? I'm only like 50% way explored with the system. Okay, it looks like there isn't much here. Oh, wait, there's stuff here.
Probe launched.
I don't actually, Rube, I don't know the exact points when chapters start and end because they weren't. Xenoblade 1 wasn't designed to have chapters. In the original game and the 3DS version, it doesn't call them chapters. And it really shows in the latter half of the game because of how horrible the pacing feels like if you go off the system. Yeah, that's why you don't see a title card, because the saves were kind of shoehorned in on the definitive edition. Not that they like detriment anything, but I'm gonna assume that by chapter 2 you've left Colony 9. That's my assumption. I'll just say that.
Launching probe.
Like you've properly left Colony 9, I think. Yeah, that exact spot. Yeah. So without spoilers, give me your thoughts, considering I think that is quite possibly one of the strongest openings in any game. Oh, there's one all the way out here. That's certainly a strong start of the game. Yep. Beach Thunder. Beach Thunder lives and dies on the price of titanium, a metal rock being the metal being the only reason to come to this frozen rock. Best-selling e-novel The Hard Stuff has popularized the story of miners on the planet. It follows the Hanar and Drell robo-miners competing with Krogan and Vorcha, who simply put on environmental suits and lays the titanium out more or less by hand. As the novel's promotional read says, accidents are frequent, rivalries fierce, and vengeance is served up fast. But why is it called Beach Thunder? It doesn't seem like there's any kind of thunders nor beaches. Barub, now you know the kind of wild ride you were signing up for. I freaking love Xenoblade. If that was not somehow apparent by now.
Launching probe.
And that start is absolutely a big reason for it. By the way, can I just say the voice acting is freaking immaculate? Adam Howden as Shulk is the best voice acting I have ever heard in any sort of role, in any sort of media that required acting. Adam Howden as Shulk is the best. I freaking love his freaking work. You know, he'd be like, I hate Xenoblade Chronicles. Oh god. That sounds about right. It says, oh, there we are. Wait, yeah, I don't really play games for the story. Oh my god. It's funny because the last couple, like a few days ago, I played a video game, a small little one. No, it's nothing insane, but its story has completely destroyed me. So yeah, that sounds about right.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
You know, I think Xenoblade Chronicles X Definitive Edition would have been better if they included probe launching across. Wait a minute. No, I guess it does with you installing probes with Frontier Nav. They should have had. They needed more probes in Volataris. That would have fixed it all, surely. But let me continue my brain rot installing probes everywhere. The law of interpretation of getting destroyed, demolished even by a game. Demolished in a great way. I don't think I have been that captivated by such a small story in years. Let's just put it that way. First of all, this planet looks freaking rad with its purples and golds. Oh my god, wait, chat, hold the phone. I need to know if anyone else sees it. I don't know if I'm going insane. Is this a stretch? Hold on. Do y'all see it? Do y'all see the lighting on the planet? It's not Zero Time Dilemma. It's a much smaller game, but it is a game. I don't think I've ever played a game that was made for me more than that game. I'll just put it that way. Anyways, all I can see is the white and gold versus blue and black dress here to the right side. I don't know how well that image captures the thing. Why are you showing the same exact dress twice? Alright, Rube, first of all, do you know what this is? Do you know what this is referencing? And second of all, what color is the dress? Alright, you do know. Alright, I'm glad. I'm sorry, this image comes to my brain rent-free every once in a while. And I can never understand how it works. But yeah, that's all I was thinking of with this. Anyways, Praying Mouth. A hydrogen helium gas giant, Praying Mouth is a ship-killing enigma, the Bermuda Triangle of the Terminus system. There are many theories why ships never turn from there: undetectable space debris, old disruptor torpedoes, and magnetic mines from a long-forgotten war, even miniature black holes. But what is clear is that too many ships have been lost there for it to be happenstance. Travel advisory. to the large number of ships lost when attempting to discharge their drive cores in Praying Mouth, the relic system highly recommends using First Land's complementary discharge stations instead. Surely sending probes there isn't gonna go terribly, right, chat?
Launching probe.
You're more of a transparent color believer if you do not think of the dress, it doesn't exist. That's the good ending, Rube. That is very much the good ending of that stupid dress debate.
Probe launched.
That gives like massive like Earth like dinosaur Earth, like Earth shaped in the form of dinosaur or something stupid like that. Like actually you don't remember which color you see the dress, it's been so long. I mean you can literally reference this image, but like which color do you from that? But also, I still agree of the transparent dress. But you see both colors, yeah. See, that image does a better job at doing it, at demonstrating the two different colors. I don't know where the original is. Apparently it's a blue and black dress, but I always saw white and gold. Damn it, I'm already out of freaking probes. Oh well. Beach Thunder, what else is there? Okay, we need to come back to here because there's still something we're missing. Probably for the best I don't start that debate up though. You're sure there's an original image that's the one that gets people to see it differently? I mean, let's see. Let's see here. According to Wikipedia, what I'm about to show on stream is the original one, alright? This is the only image that exists, or this is the original image, according to Wikipedia. So whatever you see here, that's what it should be for you, in theory. I don't remember anything with shoes, though. Oh, you! Rough Tide. A dwarf planet with a shroud of carbon monoxide and dioxide that keeps it warm. Rough Tide was so named when large veins of platinum and palladium were struck and miners from all over the cluster came and staked their claim. Hanar police and their Drell enforcers clashed with Krogan and Vorcha in an ugly series of race riots in the late 2170s. The planet has only grudgingly kept a shaky peace.
Probe launched. Probe away.
Wow, this planet, there's a lot of purple. A lot more purple planets in Mass Effect 2, or maybe I'm going insane.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
See, that's why you like Saturn more. We got no weird dress debates, and the society's objectively better at Saturn than Earth or Mira, I guess. You know, that just reminds me. I know I'm done with Xenoblade X, but I remember seeing that some of the older cast members of Xenoblade X could have canonically played Fortnite, and I think that hurts my soul
Launching probe.
a lot, and I want everyone here to who's seen or played Xenoblade X to feel that. There's still more, apparently. Also, the same goes for, like, Among Us and all that.
Probe launched.
It's less about it being Fortnite and more of the fact that Xenoblade X takes place not so far into the future that someone could have grown up at the era where this era where Fortnite and Among Us and all those other stupid games are really popular.
Launching probe.
And that just, like, it hurts my soul. Cause for reference, Xenoblade X takes place in 2052, I think? If I'm remembering quickly. Some of them were probably Redditors. Yeah, I can imagine Bose being a freaking Redditor. All the more reason to hate him for that. That's some strong out for the future of humanity's technology. Okay. Well, I can't, for anyone who hasn't played Xenoblade X, they do give an explanation. Let's just say it's largely due to Elma's efforts. I'll just put it that way. Elma is the main reason why humanity managed to get that technology. So they do have an explanation. They don't have that high of hopes with humanity alone. Alright, Bast. A small hydrogen nitrogen gas giant, Bast and its moon served as the Eclipse of mercenary fallback position after their defeat on Nath. Once they had gathered their strength, they leaked a false position to the Nice consortium to lure them into a trap, which devolved into a pitched battle. Both sides claimed victory. Nahes lost more ships, but could afford the setback in a way that Eclipse could not. Ah, this planet's poor. How sad.
Probe away. Probe launched.
You know, I feel like when I started probing a planet that
Launching probe.
has a poor scanner results, it just feels like taking from the poor and giving to the rich because of just how much stuff I have. So much iridium, platinum, and palladium.
Probe away. Probe away.
You ever make sure that involves Earth in future, either hide the date or set in like year 45,000. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, in Xenoblade X, Earth kind of gets nuked immediately, so, it's not relevant for all that long. This is the year Call of Duty Black Ops 2 happens in, apparently. Oh, God, that is horrifying. I actually don't know. My date of X... No, I think Xenoblade X does happen year 2052. It's either year 2052 or 2082, but no, it's definitely 2052. Which means that... Oh God, okay. I can't say much without going into X spoilers, so maybe I'll do it in Discord or something, but I've had some revelation. Is that a gas giant that is literally right next to the star Amun? Sekhmet, a hydrogen helium gas giant believed to have entered Amun's system in the last billion years. Sekhmet was the site of an important battle in the Anur Rebellion, when the Eclipse mercenary company sought to capture the refueling station to deny the rebel supplies. A fighter wing hiding in Sekhmet's ring ambushed them. Eclipse suffered heavy initial losses, but destroyed 2 rebel carriers, forced them to retreat to FL. This was considered the high water mark of the rebellion. Again, more water in mention when there isn't actually water. They They didn't put a shrine on Shrine Island. At no point after the Battle of Sekhmet did the rebels have a victory. Oof. May 25? Yeah. Oh god, that is terrifying. I wonder how much farther into future other Black Ops games happen if this is where the second one dies. This planet is Jupiter if it wasn't afraid. Jupiter just keeps its distance from the sun out of fear.
Launching probe.
I don't know the practicality of having a freaking gas giant form right next to the star, though. But what I recall from my own, like, knowledge of astronomy, that doesn't really happen. There's only terrestrial planets. There's usually only terrestrial planets in closer part of the the planet systems, while the gas giants then dominantly form on the outskirts.
Launching probe.
Like our solar system is good demonstration. Wait, hold on. There might be element 0. Oh wait, we've actually been getting quite a bit of element 0. This is crazy. Really means that the events of that game will happen later this year. I don't know Call of Duty enough, but I will probably hope that that doesn't happen. Also, I don't want all the 13-year-olds who are obsessed with the Call of Duty games to feel vindicated. In which case, you think you'll be moving Saturn permanently? Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. Well, they went wrong about chaos in the Middle East. Yikes. That's all I'm gonna say. Sobek, nitrogen gas giant, believed to be an extrasolar capture. Sobek's low G were the sites of many a Batarian labor camps during the Anhur rebellion, generating raw materials for the war. When the slaves were finally liberated by Eclipse, the mercenaries found abysmal conditions, including whole camps that lacked mass effect fuels to keep the gravity at habitable levels. The widespread bone loss among slaves was part of their master's final degradation. It would cripple them if they ever left for a standard gravity world. The plight of slaves soon garnered galactic media attention, and several charities sprang up to pay for their physical therapy and find them gainful. Eclipse, normally reviled for their cutthroat tactics, and criminal employees found themselves painted as heroes. The mercenary company still retains an office on Sobek's moon, Techquet, out of nostalgia as much as a business strategy. Kind of nice, happy ending, actually. I mean, apparently that's a pretty low bar. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're going to add that's not it. That it's not exactly an impression. Yeah, I think, you know, let's just say history never changes. That's the kind of guess, or that's the kind of situation they're in. Whoa. Okay, there we go.
Probe launched.
Now Saturn's looking pretty appealing. Hell, a lot of these planets are looking more appealing right now, not gonna lie.
Fuel at 1/2 capacity.
Part of me wants to try running out of fuel, but I feel like that's not a great idea. Alright. No. Anything else to get? You're not feeling you probably just died, so it's nothing that exciting. Honestly, my guess is that you have to call the Citadel or something and they come bail you out for a pretty
Launching
big
probe.
fee. Like a few thousand credits. But if you just if you just get stranded in space and then it's just like, you know, the Normandy got stranded in space, and nobody came to your distress signals, and so you wait until the Normandy lost power and you all just freeze to death, roll credits, that'd be pretty. Alright, what are you? Anher, a garden world with heavy populations of humans and Batarians. Anher was a home to one of the ugliest violations of sapient rights in modern human history. What an opener. A consortium of corporations and corrupt politicians fearing Batarian economic competition due to their custom of legal slavery passed a resolution that abolished the minimum wage, effectively re-legalizing slavery on a human-dominated world. Oh god. The opponents of the motion quickly turned to activism and violence. A civil war erupted as one side sought to end slavery throughout another, primarily Batarian faction called the Nahesit sought to keep the slaves they had. The Anher rebellion raged from 2176 to 2178. The Nahesit had a significant advantage in ships, labor, and weapons, forcing the Anher militias to hire mercenary companies to even the odds. In the end, the abolitionists won out, though at the cost of much of their infrastructure. The Anher today still has significant natural wealth. It is economically depressed, save for the destruction. Yikes. It'll do something far more unacceptable than killing or firing you. It'll take a portion of one of your... take you to the mass relay system. No. No. They wouldn't take my iridium, my platinum, my palladium, my element 0. Speaking of, that was a whole lot of element 0. God, that is horrible. Well, you found the American civilization. Yeah. Yeah, on her, I think we should probably just let it die out. Let this whole system die out.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh my god. If I hit straight in the middle, do I get both of them? Kind of.
Probe launched.
You've been trying, but you're just one guy.
Launching probe.
Even one is better than none. And it rhymes, so it works. Then I think the last one's over here. Yes.
Anomaly detected.
Anomaly detected? Step 1, make plush lobster factory. Step 2, take the Mega Merge headset and combine the plush lobsters with bombs. And then step 3 is you'll know your destiny. Cold and dry, Nath has a thin nitrogen atmosphere and vast salt flats at its equator, which is warm enough for liquid water to pool during the summer period. The revealed salt is collected and sold to Sodium Poor Planet for agricultural purposes. During the Anher rebellions, Nath was a staging ground for Eclipse ships and was the site of their first defeat. An enemy Nahesit surprised and routed them with a superior force. Some wreckage from the battle can still be found on the planet today.
Probe away.
So the Plush Lobster Factory is already a bomb factory. Peru.
Translation error. Status of system operator is not known. General distress.
Probe away.
Process interrupted.
Scans have found something.
Anomaly detected. Surface scans indicate records of a merchant fighter configuration on to ship catastrophic, detecting movement but no signs of organic life. Hold on, we still have more of this.
Probe away. Probe away.
Those freaking lobsters.
Probe away.
Whoa, look at all of that palladium. That's the highest I've ever seen that. So what are these materials for, and am I ever gonna need this many for anything? So they're for upgrading weapons and the ship itself. I've used some of them. However, I've basically bought everything I can. And I'm waiting for more upgrades so I can buy them. Otherwise, I'm just appealing to the instinctual part of my brain that likes seeing numbers up. Anyways, I'm gonna say the Geth are probably involved. Anyways, Grunt, you get added, and who else do we want to add? I guess. Yeah, the answer is probably gonna be I'm never gonna use it all. You're not wrong. Alright. Front has the assault rifle and plasma shotgun. We'll leave as is.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
Free and clear.
Alright, we actually get some proper gameplay now after nearly an hour of just scanning planets. Let's go. Place looks just lovely. I definitely think the devs, when making this, thought, you know, the probe thing wouldn't be like a core gameplay mechanic, you know? But it's just part of my habit now. I have to scan the planet. I have to find the element 0, chat. I do definitely miss exploring the uncharted world from the first game, though. I like how Grunt's head is so big that on the little character thing at the bottom, it's cut off. Did I need this? Yes, I did. Oh. Shipping a reflective mech armor X6378. 14 crates of reflective mech armor. Source Jarahe Station. Destination ERCS facility. And then LOK1 Max and Ymir Max. So that's a log, I guess. Just gave out damage you so much that you on for 0 in every game and decide to move on. So much 0. No, too few escape. That's the end message. What is the damage that I saw? There's a wrecked parts that I keep damaged. Oh, there. Let's just make some random mechanics, get the upgrade materials needed, and give them plenty of them so no one needs to scan every single planet fully. And then me goes and willingly scans every single one. Not out of like completion or feeling the need to get all of the materials. No, just because I find it enjoyable. Sergeant, no, but very very important.
Hostiles powering
Oh.
up at your location. Recommend immediate extraction. Trenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
We're not gonna run like no cowards.
Trenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the containers are activating and self-destructing. Go check it out.
Boop.
Taking fire.
I can only have one turret open at a time. That sucks.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility.
Oh god. There's actually, wait, the sandstorm's actually getting worse. I love this. They're actually having this speed dynamic. That's crazy. But I feel like there's got to be something else here. Unless it's just gonna keep getting worse, which it might. All right, let's get out. Oh god.
Compromise.
Activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle before evacuation.
Is it really just gonna keep getting worse? Whoa! Oh god.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 60%. Proceed to shuttle before evacuation.
Perish! Go! I might get a clear enough shot. Oh my god. Run! Get up!
Watch out.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 40%.
God, there might still be a bit more though. I want to look around a little longer. Gosh, this is rad. It might not seem like a lot, and I mean, I guess it isn't, but I love them making these kinds of things more dynamic.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to
I wish it would keep going until it's like 10%.
They're through my sheet.
Alright. I think we just need to get out.
Come on, we need to leave.
We're getting out of here. Cause yeah, I think enemies we're gonna keep spawning otherwise. Hold on. Alright. Okay, so with
Commander, we
that,
received a new message at your private terminal.
thank you for the hydrate. I have done as much. MSV Corsica, that's undocking coordinates from EDI. Information acquired. Location coordinates Jarahe Station, Strabo System, Eagle Nebula. Data mining confirms the last reported location of merchant fighter MSV Corsica as the Jarahe Station in the Strabo System. Possibility exists that clues pertaining to the anomaly that caused the mass malfunction of the mechs aboard Corsica can be found aboard Jarahe Station. Ooh. Thank you, Eddie. Alright, let's go top up again and then head to the Malgus system. Actually, no, we're gonna head straight to the Straba system. Oh, this system is freaking tiny. Oh my gosh. Antigar, charted by Solarian mining expedition that went off course. Per error, Antigar is a hydrogen helium gas giant with 11 known moons and a steering. There we go.
Probe away.
You know, I hope there's a Mass Effect 2 achievement where you have to get every single scanner result to to depleted. I don't think that's a thing, but it would be a really funny achievement. And we're back to probe gaming. Not for long, Ruth. Not for long. Right in the orbit of Antigar is quite literally the station which we need to investigate.
Probe away. Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away.
I'll get it to depleted soon.
Launching probe.
Still not depleted. Damn. Oh, hold on.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Launching probe. Chat, I hope you aren't tired of the voice lines already, because I'm not.
Probe launched.
You're not good enough. Let me probe the station, damn it. Site intel retrieved. Location coordinates. Jarahe Station, Straba System, Eagle Nebula. Data mining confirmed. Last reported location of merchant fighter MSV Corsica as the Jarahe Station in the Strabo system. Possibility exists that clues pertaining to the anomaly that caused the massive malfunction of the mechs aboard Corsica can be found aboard Jarahe Station. You left to refill your water for a minute, and it was extremely funny coming back and slowly getting clear vision of stream to see that he's launching probes. It's like the you know, the Spider-Man meme where he puts on his glasses and and it's just, oh no, we're back to probe gaming. Wait, it's probe gaming? It always was. Oh gosh. Let's get Kazim in here again, I guess. The squad from last stream. And chat, I don't think they're okay. Dr. Galwin, at my suggestion, we have cut power to all systems, save critical life support, and hope that disabling these systems will deny the six the resources she needs to kill us. This is a temporary solution. We cannot last out on our own. Well, it wasn't life support that got him killed. I think that's for sure. What do you mean? They got ketchup on launcher. They're having a nice party. Yeah, this is just the hangover session. You know, everyone got so drunk that they're just passed out after having lots and lots of ketchup from Grillby. Dead space? There's a lot of dead people in space here. Yeah, so welcome everyone to my first playthrough of Dead Space. Today everyone is dead already. Yippee! 0 out of 10 though, not enough space. Not clickbait. Oh no. Docking area power.
Docking area power restored.
This won't backfire on us, right?
Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station.
I am not okay. I just need to say now, I'm not playing Dead Space. I can't do horror games. I just can't. We saw that with Amnesia, The Dark Descent. I could barely stomach that game. It's a horror game. There's actually 3 Dead Spaces. Futuristic horror games. Mass Effect, but horror theme. I don't know how to put it exactly. Active horror. You know, that's fair.
We're clear.
Alright, let's continue on. I have to pace around when I'm thinking. Yeah, more action horror. I still don't think I could stomach it though.
Detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
Says who? You can't tell me what to do because I can't hear. Power outage detected in the station. Mainframe is locked down for security purposes. I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Considering I'm very big into sci-fi and futuristic stuff, it might not be a bad stream game. But I think I could potentially have an aneurysm playing any of the Dead Space games. It's pretty spooky, but as man who maxed out the coward skill tree, it's not too bad. Alright, that's good to know, because I never looked into it too much other than it looks kind of spooky.
Restored. Beam engaged. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective
Wow.
armor prototype repositioned.
Is this a puzzle? Oh my god, there's a puzzle in my Mass Effect. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. Am I trying to get it in there?
Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
I've only ever played one single horror game and you're free to play a second one. Which one was the one you played, Rube? Now I'm curious. It's like the kind of puzzle you see in Mario RPG. No, straight up.
Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Testing area has been unlocked.
Okay, damn.
All personnel take this opportunity to leave the station immediately.
Oh, you played Iron Lung. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna assume that it got you then. Because I've watched it. I didn't play it myself, but I watched it. I have so many horror games in my Steam account. I don't know why. I mean, a few of them I got for free. A few of them I just hate myself. But I've never, straight up, the only horror game that I've completed that's in my stream thing. Like, let's see. I have a category in my thing literally called horror. Like spook or spooky stuff. And of it, the only game that I've actually completed were Amnesia, Eve, and that's it basically. I have a few other games, but I am not playing them. You're so easy to scare. Ultra Kill managed to spook you sometimes. I'm glad that it's that everyone here like cowards for horror games. Again, myself included. I'm so happy about that. Cause gosh, I can't stomach them. Oh yeah, that's also not counting all the FNAF games I have, and there's only I've only ever been able to actually like bring myself to complete Five Nights at Freddy's 2. That's the only game I can tolerate of them for some ungodly reason. I couldn't tell you why. I mean, I kind of can. I guess it's definitely the least scary to me because there's so much going on at the highest levels that it's possible to just kind of get in a zone. So even then, the jump scares aren't all that bad. But the first game's really atmospheric. The third game's really stressful. I hate the fourth game's how it handles jump scares. I don't know why. I don't know why I do this to myself. Dr. Godwin, my firm belief is that the addict is paranoid about the possibility of infection. His current homicidal behavior is likely out of an inflated desire to keep us from shutting down. I believe that the addict is malfunctioning and that it believes our equipment will be infected by a virus. We continue to try to shut her down. She will keep trying to destroy us. Maybe our only recourse is just to do nothing and convince her that we're not a threat. I would definitely say that seems like that should have been what they tried to do if they didn't. Tried watching them play FNAF games and you couldn't even do that at low volume without looking at the video itself. Alright, so surely I should do a FNAF marathon then, right? During October. I play every single Five Nights at Freddy's game. Except maybe 4, cause screw 4. Okay, here's the thing about Five Nights at Freddy's 4. It requires you to turn up your volume in order to hear stuff, which means that the jump scares just delete your... I don't think that's good. That's not in any good taste.
There have been 4 fatalities on this station in the last week. Remember, safety is everyone's responsibility.
It's not mine. FNAF marathon. Oh no. Don't care if that's the fabled 12-hour stream, you're getting the bread and you're out. Again, yeah, no, I don't entirely blame you. Although I'm surprised you draw the line at FNAF and not Amnesia, because honestly, the only reason I got through Amnesia was because I forced myself to stream the godforsaken game. If I stream a game, I will get through. I will. That is a promise. A promise. And I think I hate Amnesia more than FNAF. Although even I got used to Amnesia at one point once I realized that a lot of the encounters were scripted. Amnesia wasn't that bad, at least on your low volume point. You know what? Understandable. Playing it and actually watching it are two very different. So I'm glad it wasn't bad as a viewer. Attention all docked personnel. We are expecting a shipment of mech parts from the Hane Kedar facility on Capek Haskins Titan Nebula. Make sure the SIC knows to accept a docking request from the fighter MSV Corsic. Oh no. Glad you got that awesome prediction from Amnesia, so it's worth it. Yeah. I sure hope it doesn't come banging on the door and busting through it as soon as I grab the potion. That is still immaculate. For Dead Space, you can either play the OG or the remake. Both are very good. Dead Space 2 is also very worth playing. Dead Space 3 suffers from me a sequelitis. Ouch.
Living area power restored.
This another puzzle?
The living area doors have been closed to
Oh,
quarantine
no.
a threat to this station. advise intruders to engage self-destruct procedures to avoid death by starvation.
It's literally, at this point, it's literally saying, well, you should just kill yourself now. Just like Wheatley. That's the vibe I'm getting. The only thing that can break through doors bombastically is Kool-Aid Man. He'll be fine. Kool-Aid Man in Dead Space would be horrifying.
One door enabled. 3 doors enabled. One door enabled. 3 doors. One door enabled. 3 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 3 doors enabled. All doors disabled.
What am I trying to
2 doors
do?
enabled. 5 doors enabled.
I don't have the slightest idea how that works, but I'm not complaining. No, no, Rube, no, 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 stop, stop, stop. There's more than 9 people. We're fine, chat. We're fine. We're fine. There's more. There's more than 9 people. Man. That Rube, you saying that is more unsettling to me than the idea of doing a FNAF marathon. Also, you don't know. Now I want to check. What day is the 31st of October? The 31st of October is Friday. Okay. You deserve 9 bans. Oh, God. Look, I'll just say this. If I marathon the FNAF games, no promises. 0 promises, alright? But if I try to marathon the FNAF games, I am making sure everyone joins me on the suffering.
You have been identified as a hostile intruder.
How it took you that long to figure that out? Friday sounds like a FNAF marathon day. Oh no. New Friday stream game. The entirety of the FNAF series. And don't worry, Reina. I get it. I get it too well. 0 what? 0 element mystery. That's what it is, because they're playing Mass Effect and there's
All
no other
intruders
0
intentionally
something.
violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately.
How will I be making sure? Well, I can't reveal my secrets now, Rue. Because otherwise, well, you might be able to prepare countermeasures. Once you contact Pepsi and you're not reaching you, Saturn. Well, we do have a convenient quote which can do just that. Okay, wait, where am I going? Not this way. Yeah, this leads me back here. Was there anything I missed in here, actually? No. I think we're all good. Did I? Yeah, I think I got that PDF already. No, they're not do that for the time being. Please don't be typing code Pepsi, alright? Don't worry. Pepsi Man will always be there. And he will find you. He knows when you're sleeping and he knows when you're
Plasma
awake.
venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
I can't even put away my weapon. Hennings, I'm positive that the trouble with our 6 started with the Corsica docked with us. Hilson is looking into fix itself. In the meantime, I need you to go through the logs and find out everything that was on that ship. Oh no. So, did it run away on the Corsica? Susan, if you don't believe in him knowing when you see full creative paradox, since you don't see when thus erase President from this reality. Incorrect, Rube, because you're making the assumption that he knows he's working off a schedule, and he simply doesn't know it from the very fiber of his being. He knows it when you're sleeping, and he knows when you're awake, and as soon as you're sleeping, he just knows. It's not, he hasn't been stalking you for his schedule. He just has that innate feeling. Are you kidding me? God damn it, you two. God damn it. The junior is informant and bull. Oh my god, mystery, so true. Rube, never underestimate the power of
Attempts to
Pepsi Man.
decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses.
Go, 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 go.
There is a high probability that you or your equipment will infect the station. This cannot be allowed to happen. Maintenance area power restored.
How can you see the information you need if you're a mole? I mean, it's fun. The mole, look, Reina, the mole gets plenty of eyes. It's not that big of a deal. Oh, hey, they're back alive again. You play so many sides, you forget where your allegiance lies. So what, we should be good now, right?
Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to upload central programming into
Fancy
docked
man lent
vessel's
his heart
mainframe.
screen. Oh, bitch. You know it. Alright, goodbye.
Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
It's not gonna give up that. Nope, it... Damn. There goes the 6. Deactivated Jarahe Station security protocols. Source of 6 virus detected. Planted information. Capec Haskin system Titan Nebula. Data from the quarantine 6 at Jarahe Station indicates that a possible source of the 6 virus outbreak is a Hanekidar facility. Heck, coordinates have been downloaded onto the galaxy map.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I appreciate you letting me know, but you're a little late. Interesting. So we need to figure out where that is. I want to head there next. After we go check out Malgus. And the perfect. Blood. Uninhabitable by most species, Blood is home to the Blood Pack's Vorta training and breeding grounds. The thick atmosphere is nearly all nitrogen and lacks oxygen, which possesses no hazard to the Vorta, needing little but imports of food and water. Vorta mercenaries and mercenaries to be trained religiously, or to be trained religiously to overpower and kill whoever the company is at war with at the time. The travel advisory: Fletch spaceports are wholly owned by subsidiaries of the Bloodpack Mercenary Company, a corporation undergoing numerous criminal investigations for capital crime. Civilian traffic to Flet is strongly discouraged. I wonder why. What Petsy Man just keeps the mole in his pocket and relays all the information it needs, like a little pet.
Probe launch.
I think that would check out. Gives everyone else a major source of information just from the mole. Look, Petsy Man is just too powerful. He has his meat. I'm sure he has plenty of moles at that, literal and figurative.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Thank you, Vorcha, for all your delicious resources. They are very, very yummy.
Probe away.
And I really hope I don't start a war by probing the Vorcha's planet and taking all of their resources.
Probe away.
Uzin. Named for one of the many Krogan gods of vengeance, Uzin is a gas giant close enough to its orange sun that none of its moons are considered habitable. Its composition is largely hydrogen and methane with traces of xenon that the Krogan collect for use in ion drives. Uzin is well within the frost line where gas giants usually do not form, leading astronomers to believe that its orbit used to be further from the star. If so, this would indicate a serious unstable orbit. Planet may plunge into its star within a few million years. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The gas giants can't form that close. So I've mentioned it on Uzin here, and not the other one and the other system. Oh, whatever.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Give me your iridium and palladium.
Probe away.
Ooh, and platinum. I love how if someone leaves and then comes back later, there's an almost guaranteed chance that I'll be probing a different planet, no matter how long they spent away.
Probe away.
I'm doing it with every single one. Rill, a planet only a Vorcha could love. Rill is notable for its near-miss climate, punishing and a thin toxic methane-ethane atmosphere. Its surface is dotted with Krogan and Vorcha habitats, eking out a meager living off the planet's tin and copper deposits and killing anyone who cuts into the profits. Travel advisory. Krogan can survive in the heat with of a breath mask. All other species require environmental suits to avoid heat exhaustion and burns. Liquid water can be found in large lakes on surface. This can be used for thermoregulation, but it is not potable without processing. Alliance Bulletin. Large-scale gang warfare is a regular occurrence on Earth. Civilian travel is not advised. I'm sensing a pattern, chat.
Launching probe.
When I'm in a probing planet's competition, but your opponent is... Oh no. Look, no one probes them better than I do. I'll just say that much.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I think the probe rod is intact.
Probe
Nice,
launched.
nice.
Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
There we go. And I think there's actually another plant somewhere. Never mind, there isn't. Great. So with that, we are gonna go over to Mastery. Hold on, that looks suspicious to me. Might be nothing, but I want to go check it out. Am I just going insane? No, I think I am. I don't think. Yeah, that looked suspicious, but there's more over there. That cost me half my fuel to do. Do I have a favorite bug type Pokemon? Do I? I don't know. Not off the top of my head. I want to take a quick look now though that you've got me. Alright, hold on. Let me check here. Where is it? Oh, here. Hacking system Titan Nebula. Okay. We need to head to the Titan Nebula. Alright. Now let me see. Uh Are there? I mean, Volcarona is pretty rad, I guess. I'm a big fan of Joltik and Galvantula. Those are also pretty rad. Gen, if you couldn't tell, Gen 5 is my. I have a slight bias for it. Oh yeah, Snom. I guess probably Snom or Dick. I don't know if either of them exist in. I don't know which of those exist in Scarlet and Violet. Uh, Joltik's not in Scarlet and Violet as far as I can tell, but Snom is. Um, so Snom, I guess, because Snom is a very funny little creature. Frostmoth's okay, but Snom, he's just a small little guy. Relord's also really funny. Wait a minute. Hold the phone. I just realized Rellor is a dung beetle. And since the last time I touched Scarlet and Violet, I've realized the true potential of dung beetles. Alright, Rellor is up there too. Wait, Joltik is in the DLC? Damn, alright. Yeah, Joltik's so goofy. It's great. Oh my god, not Rellor. Look, it's just you just catch a Rellor and you call it Dung Defender, and then you get a shiny one and call it White Defender. I just gave you 5 Pokemon you can hunt after getting your shiny pavilion and still having leftover time from the sandwich. Let's go. If you get one, definitely post image in my Discord group, no matter what it is. Whatever shiny you get. And also, I wish you luck with that. Grizzly, you like Fortress and Araquanid. Fortress got a glow up in Scarlet and Violet, considering the way the metal looks. It just looks so good. Oh wow, there's nothing else here. What the heck? It's literally only Capac. Need to see which one's the best to hunt. Understandable. You didn't know Rellor was bug type? Yeah, it is only bug. And also shiny is really funny, if I recall correctly. Yeah, because it just gets a gold ball. Wait, Rellor does become white. And it's shiny. So you literally get normal Rellor and then you get a Dung Defender and then White Defender. Okay, I might need to shiny hunt a Rellor. I haven't touched Scarlet and Violet in like a year or two, but it might be the time to join the likes of my shiny Clodsire and my 6 shiny Tatsugiri. Or no, my 3 shiny Tatsugiri. Oh my god. I actually only thought that Rellor's dung ball was what it was shiny, but now it actually changes itself. That's rad. Alright.
Anomaly detected.
Kapek, baked in the fierce heat of a white sun, Kapek is a rocky, waterless world wrapped in a haze of hydrogen and ethane. Sulfur and iron give yellowish and black tinges to much of the planet's surface. No registered settlements appear in the records, though there are clearly metallic anomalies that indicate roofed. Do you think Rabska's pretty underrated? It's so alien. They're bug types. Rabska. What's that one? Hold on. That's right. Rabska's the evolution. Wait, what is it shiny? Damn, I honestly feel like the shiny is kind of a downgrade. Not gonna lie. Still not bad though. And I do agree, it is very, very alien. I'm definitely gonna I definitely want to shiny hunt a Relor and then keep it a Relor.
The experimental mechanics facility is under
Probe launched.
For your safety, do not dock with or land in the vicinity of the facility without the proper protocols and authorizations in place.
Launching probe.
The most never evolved shiny you find, so if you get a Relor, it's probably Sing Relor. If understandable, although any of those Pokemon you can go
Probe
for.
away.
I would be happy to see a shiny of any of the Pokemon I listed.
Launching probe.
Besides, you'd rather not have to go through this process of evolution of Relor. It's a funny process, but it's definitely not all that interesting. Just having to have it walk around a lot. Relor also has an Evo method of all time. Hey, at least you don't have to hold your Switch upside down while standing at a very specific place. However you involved Cofagrigus into Runigus or whatever.
Launching probe.
Or Yamask into Runigus or whatever. Its stupid evolution method was. At least you don't have to do that. People in using emulators were in shambles. Hold the phone, that's a lot.
Probe away. Probe
Well,
away.
forever hate Pokemon Company for forcing you to be with Joy-Con for the evolution method of Inkay to E. Wait a minute. Inkay's the one where you have to hold the Switch upside down, right? Or did they make changes to it that require the Joy-Con? You had to dig them up like they're in ancient fossils and you never used them. I mean, hey, okay, hear me out. Next Pokemon game, they should have fossil Pokemon that are based on the left and right Joy-Cons, because you usually have to choose between two different ones. One is the left Joy-Con and one is the right. You require the Switch with your Joy-Cons connected on side for the upside down detection to work. God, that's so bad. Also, Element Zero detected?
Launching probe. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Still not depleted. Oh my gosh.
Probe away.
God, though, that's so bad.
Probe launched.
I guess I probably am lucky that I've managed to get my Joy-Cons to last as long as they are and still have no problems with them. Alright, Grunt Gaming and Saeed Gaming. Well, good news is Switch 2 Joy-Cons are still working after roughly 1 month, which is already more than yours. I'm glad, but also, that's not a high bar. Damn. This place looks fun.
Subdue and suppress.
Incoming! Incoming!
System
Boop.
That Odin's gun. One more.
Left Joy-Cons are having a drift before you're able to 100% Mario Odyssey, which was the first game you played on. I don't get why everyone's Joy-Cons were so terrible. I genuinely don't know. I literally can't relate to the Joy-Con drift problems, and I don't get how. Not that they haven't drifted, but I know. I'm lucky and thankful for that, but damn. Wish we got to go through that area more. You think I just pulled legendary Australian Joy-Cons twice? Yeah, no, that checks out. Still fewer Australians than I've actually found.
systems overload.
Attention, MX7552-4A OPU recall notice. Attention all personnel, our new circuit board supplier has issued an immediate recall on the MX7552-4A obedience processor, which has been found to cause systematic breakdown of associated components. We have begun to search for a new supplier. In the meantime, discontinue use of the MX7552-4A until further notice. Dr. Rochelle, Director, Hanne Kedar, Experimental Mechanic. Your old Joy-Con just keeled over and died at some point when you mainly used Pro Controller. Maybe everyone... I don't know. I don't get it. I don't know the big problem with Joy-Cons. I mean, granted, I've never had drift with anything except my Joy-Cons. So the fact that my Joy-Cons had drift, even if temporary, is still a really low bar. But like, damn. I mean, even my Pro Controller, well, my Pro Controller is 100% fine. It's never suffered from drift, luckily. And same with my DualShock, so I don't know what that's on about. I don't know. The Joy-Cons are weird. Gianna, just FYI, we lost contact with the MSV Corsica. After you expressed concern, I checked the logs, and indeed, the mechs and parts they picked up contained the recalled OPUs. We know the Corsica was headed for a Jarahe station in the Strabo system, but we can't seem to contact them. Hope they're okay, but I think we've done all we can at this point. Dr. Talara-san, I'm getting reports of mechs coming off our production lines and assaulting workers. Some of them seem to be self-destructing at random. Even units not initially installed with the faulty OPU are showing signs of viral infection. We're looking at a potential facility-wide catastrophe here. We are containing this as best we can, but we can't keep this suppressed much longer. When Dr. Rochelle learns about this, heads will roll. Mine will not be one of them. Your first controller suffered with drift, but it's just a dust drift, and it is really easy to clean. The death of that controller was battery malfunctioning and just dying randomly. Gosh. Yeah, I'm really lucky with my controllers, I guess. Because my Pro Controller, it's a little banged up, I guess, by this point from a lot of use, but it's still doing me well. And I bought it in 2018 for Smash Bros. Ultimate. And I've put probably 1,000 to 2,000 hours into it. No, I've definitely put 1,000 to 2,000 hours into it at least. Second Pro Controller had not suffered any issues in a long time, so you think you hit your jackpot? Let's freaking go. I'm very glad to hear that. Dr. Talara-san, Dr. Rochelle has ordered a complete lockdown. You are hereby ordered to seal the production line access corridor from the rest of the facility. I realize that doing this will seal me and any workers who remain inside with malfunctioning mechs. This does not affect your orders. It has been an honor to work with you. Damn. Can you believe you've used that second Pro Controller more than the first one? Well, it's great that it's looking up for you. Oh, our first hacking. You know, I had a really cruddy controller. It's probably still somewhere around here. One of those like kind of knockoff third-party USB controllers to play PC games with before I got a pro controller. And its battery is really worn down because for the longest time I would play Geometry Dash using that controller and the A button. It still works, but you can feel that I've put thousands of presses into the controller. Gosh, maybe I should bust it out again sometime and try using it, seeing how that goes. That could be horribly funny. Assuming I can find it. I don't know where it is right now. Dr. Talarasan located. Chief, I've located the Asari, Dr. Talarasan, in the production line access corridor. We've set up a barricade and disabled access to the rest of the corridor. Officer Gamble. Chief, I secured Dr. Talarasan and am heading into the warehouse to access the production line control room. I'll update you once I'm in. Gamble. Chief, I'm in the warehouse and it seems pretty empty, sir. I can see the control room just above the storage area. Might need a few minutes, but I'm pretty sure I can get the main production line shut down. Oh. Pat, I don't think Gamble's alive. Geometry Dash is the game of all time for controllers. To be fair, I'm still playing. Whenever I play Geometry Dash, like, I still use it in a weird. I still play it weird. Like, I don't click the mouse. I press up on the keyboard. I just couldn't ever get used to mouse gaming with that. So it's something, I guess.
Firing an impact shot. Anyone else?
Okay, mailing the explosive mechs isn't a great call.
Taking heavy fire.
Your current Splatoon 3 Pro controller is an absolute trooper that has multiple tabs of hours between Switch and PC and had very minimal issues. Heck yeah. My Smash Ultimate Pro controller is a bit beaten up, but it still works perfectly fine, so yeah. Glad Nintendo didn't mess up there at least. Alright, you found a good location for Rellor with the only small chance of Law or Vesta spawning alongside it, so let the 13 minutes you have of sandwich start. Please let you get the White Defender. We need the Pafunda. I miss it. I miss him a lot, chat. I miss Song Defender a lot. Silksong better have Dung Defender, otherwise it's an instant 0 out of 10. Even if you don't fight against him or anything. You can't believe you made a typo with Rellor by typing roller. I mean, that is the point behind its name. It's having it be backwards. So it's not that bad. Oh my god, there's so many.
On the ground, now!
Weak and pathetic. There's so many, oh my god. Stop! Oh my god. I couldn't even make progress because they were spawning faster than I could kill them. Oh god, okay.
Designed for specialized ammunition. Critical system damage. Backup systems engaged. Rerouting power. Critical system damage. Rerouting
Maybe I just need to be patient, and there really are just a million of them. Oh.
Requesting assistance. Offline. Sleep mode ended.
Oh my gosh, okay. Switch back to you. The game literally wouldn't let me attack. You.
Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Alright.
System damage.
Well, that didn't last long. Oh god. No, not again! No, stop! Oh my god, Matt. Game, why would you make me take cover when the cover does nothing but get me killed? I was trying to run away, but it kept putting me down in, behind the walls, in open view of the enemy.
Rerouting power offline. Impact event. Warning. Engaged.
Alright, I've stretched.
Critical system damage.
Alright, let me hydrate.
Systems offline. Hostile forces have engaged.
Alright, I have hydrated. Okay.
Requesting assistance. Critical system damage. Requesting assistance.
I am slow. I do slowly push forward, but damn.
Taking fire.
Grunt,
Back shot.
you're great, but please don't block me.
This'll put him down.
Oh, I wish I could just spam and have a billion turrets.
Rerouting power. Requesting assistance. Impact event. Backup forces engaged.
Just keep it up.
Impact event.
Just keep it up. How many more are there? Oh my god. Cat, I'm losing my mind. How are there still more? There's still more. There's still more. Okay. I think... Wait, isn't there something over there? There's definitely something over there. Maybe I'll get it on a return trip or something. But I'm pretty confident there's an item over there. Ooh, I'll take some nice refined element 0. All right. There we go. Kaboom. Alright, we did not get whatever that was, but it's probably just refined 0 or whatever. Not a big deal. Alright, shut down the Hane Kedar Experimental Mechanics Facility. Production line on Capec. Deactivated all mechs. Good stuff, good stuff.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Glad you're okay, from Kate Bowman. Shepard, I called in some favors and found out how to get you and what you're working on. We've got a big celebration planned for the anniversary of you and the others saving Terra Nova. Last year we added a memorial for you too. I guess that's premature, huh? I figure finding out who's attacking colonies is why you had to go undercover, so I won't invite you to come out and give a speech or anything. But I wanted you to know that all of us living on colonies are worried about what's happening in the terminus system. I'm really glad you're there to help. There's a lot of crazy military talk going around. I'm glad that someone's there who's not going to take the easy way out. Thanks, Kate Bowman. From Martin Burns, Captain Shepard. Udina said this would reach you. I wanted you to know that I haven't forgotten what you did for me the day those crazy biotics took me hostage. You talked them down and you got me off that ship alive. I actually remember that. I won't lie to you. I took the job for the pull and the power. I saw the biotics issue and as a stepping stone, something good to put on my resume. I was wrong. We all serve humanity in our own way. I don't know what you're doing, but I'm going to see to it that humanity reaches its potential with a minimum of bloodshed. I'm getting letters of thanks from L2 Biotics who just received their reparations. Those letters should really be coming to you. I just thought you should know. Good luck. I've taken some political heat, so I don't know that any offer to help you would even be useful. But if you need me, I won't let you down. Martin Burns, Chairman, Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies. What a nice little story. And I guess with that is a great time to go on break for stream. So thank you all so much for watching. I do need to be going on break for about 10-15ish minutes. That's usually how long it is. While I may some ads will play, but those are just to get rid of pre-rolls and you won't be making any action, so I appreciate the understanding. And when we come back, we will be picking right up where we left off, exploring more of the galaxy. So I will talk to y'all again very, very soon. Bye-bye. We are back, and we're ready to continue. And I actually realized I want to go check to see if we ever got any more upgrades. Advanced training. Through intensive training, Shepard can learn to use one singular bonus weapon. Obtaining more loyal squad members will increase the number of powers available for Shepard. Shepard can complete this research project multiple times. Each time the project is completed, Shepard selects a new bonus power, and any points already spent transfer over to the new selected bonus power. Oh. Okay. So that lets us open up our options, and then I assume the same can be done for a weapon. And so much for the follow. Oh, you know what? We'll do it. Flashbang grenade. All right. A disorienting concussive charge is thrown that inflicts a minor damage and incapacitates all nearby targets. Okay. I'll take it. All right, Morden.
Shepard, how can I
Do you
help?
have any new
Any
upgrades?
ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Oh, hell yeah. Morden Omni Tool. Morden gets 20% tech power damage. Oh, hell yeah. Do it. Alright, your peak for that. Hello, it's Reaper Drew. Oh, come on into stream. How are you doing? Alright, Jacob.
Commander, can I help you with something?
Normandy
Any
upgrades.
thoughts on how to prepare against the collectors?
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
We'll talk
Fair
later.
enough.
Commander,
You're doing good. That is great to hear. Really important questions I'm validating. Ship, is this an official bread boat? Hell yeah, Artie. Hell yeah. Of course, welcome on in, Art. Hopefully you're doing well. So mad that you haven't played this before. It's been great. I absolutely recommend Mass Effect 2 from what I've played so far. It's been great.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
My current upgrades are working pretty well. That's about the best I can do.
Alright.
I'll be here if you need me.
I don't know if anyone's gonna really have anything new. Oh, you just started playing Legendary Edition 2 days ago. Oh, so I assume you're starting from Mass Effect 1 then? If so, do feel free to talk about Mass Effect 1. Because we have in fact played it on stream here, so you can... We can avoid spoilers on the matter, but... do feel free to talk about it as much as you'd like. Almost done with it. Ooh. Endgame was a lot of fun. Sure you'll have a blast with it. Yeah, let's get Grunt down here. Hello, Grunt. Hello. You're binging video editing. Guess who'll have to probably pull an all-nighter to get his video done for the month. Oh, gosh, Artie. That's one heck of a regular trend, unfortunately, but I believe in you. What's this month's video gonna be about, if you don't mind me asking? And 2 is going great, Artie.
I hear that Rupert is actually cooking some good meals lately.
We've just been probing every planet we see.
But all haggis taste like ass anyway.
Done all of the UNC quests and the companion quests. Yeah, I think I missed a handful of quests, but we got a ton of them. The vast majority of them done in my play. They were all a lot of fun, especially the DLC.
Shepard.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Nothing else I can think of. I'm no tech. Enjoy what you've got.
Fair
That's all
enough,
for
Grunt.
now.
Shepard.
That's just about everything, I guess, except for Zaid and Kasum. But yeah, they're kind of doing. Yeah, there's Miranda. Miranda's on the lower level. Let's go talk to her, I guess. You're wrapping up Pharos and you're debating if you should go do the DLC. I did it. I think it's very much worth before Vermeer. I'd say probably do the DLC first. That case, but yeah, you're getting there. Pharos was the first main story planet I did, I think. And then Vermeer after that, and then Novaria? Something like that. You're gonna love those though. For sure. Your second channel upload Gaiden highlights because your pride for recording almost all your footage is biting you in the ass. Oh, you poor soul. You have way too much Gaiden footage for your own good, I'm sure.
Commander, what can I do for you? Anything I should know regarding the Normandy?
The crew's working well, and the ship appears to be performing to specifications.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
From my understanding, it's Reaper Drew, is that there's like 3 or 4 different main quests you can do, and once you've completed all of them in any order, then you can begin the end game, so to speak. So it depends on what you've done. Because I remember there's Novaria, Pharos, and Vermeer. I feel like there's another one, but I might be wrong on that front. And once you've completed all of those, then that's, okay, Novaria. So if you finish up Pharos, then Vermeer might be the last one for you then. Yeah. On session 11, so it's getting there. Out of 18. Oh boy. That is
No messages for you.
so many, Artie. I believe in you, but damn. Yeah, every, at least a massive ton of what happens in Mass Effect 1 is relevant to an extent in Mass Effect 2. Whether it's just some dialogue or even some somewhat branching paths, it is crazy. Oh yeah, the convict. Oh my gosh, there's so much to chat. Alright, let's just work from left to right, I guess. Unexplored ocean. Olokun Sky Harvest is a standard gas giant composed of hydrogen and helium. The spacefarers from Arenal gather helium-3 from here rather than Orunmila, as its atmosphere is much more predictable.
Probe away.
Yeah, I mean, Reyna, right now we're not doing anything all that spoilery. I mean, at least 3/4 of the stream has been me just probing planets. But yeah, I hope that you get to experience the Mass Effect games, the best moments flying.
Launching probe.
Cause oh boy, Mass Effect 1, it makes me concerned about how hard its punches might be. How Mass Effect 2's punches.
Launching probe.
Effect. Welcome on in, Neko. Hopefully you're doing well. And look, I don't think it's mid at all, just because we can send probes to literally every single planet in the Cosmos. You know, whether or not I approve of Mass Effect Andromeda is going to very much hinge on how they implement scanning of planets. If they don't have enough planet scanning, I will boycott the game many years after it already released. Right, what about you? Aganju. Aganju is an extremely large rock planet with a thin atmosphere of hydrogen and carbon monoxide. Abundant in both copper and platinum, the crust has been scanned by mining bots from Arenal, but the specialized equipment to work in Aganju's heavy gravity, more than 5 Gs whole, has created a prohibitive cost, and so Anju is largely unexplored. Give us a Mako and we'll explore.
Probe away.
Technically speaking, it is mid effect because it's middle of trilogy. That being said, it's still mid. It is very much the middle game trilogy, so I can't deny that.
Probe launched.
Oh, look at all this. Damn it, I'm out of probes. Hold the phone. Alright, there's the pattern to buy probes fast. We're not done with you yet,
Probe
Aganju.
away. Probe away. Probe away.
Probe away.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe.
So many resources, chat. Not enough to spend them on. I'm gonna be hoarding all of these materials by the end, and it's not even gonna be close.
Probe launched.
So many gas giants right next to their stars. Orun Mila, a medium-sized gas giant, Orun Mila is close enough to its parent star to suffer massive changes in temperature during day and night periods. This leads to powerful convection storms throughout its hydrogen helium atmosphere. Gathering helium through the reef is possible for the hardiest of exploration craft, but lesser ships are nearly always lost in the attempt. Orunmila is within the frost line of its solar system, where icy cored gas giants do not usually form. For this reason, it's believed to be an extrasolar planet captured by its star's gravity. Again, why was that one gas giant from the start excluded from that? Or maybe I'm blind and the description actually did have that.
Probe launched.
Just fascinated by that. Ever since I brought it up, it feels like the game's taunting.
Probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh, by the way, I just remembered. I needed to respond. Yeah, Rube, if you're still around here, rip the shiny Relor. That is absolutely tragic. Maybe in the future.
Probe launched.
Gosh, I really want a shiny Relor. Again, I wouldn't stream the process or anything, but it feels like it could be fun too. Ernal is a garden world in its last stage of habitability. While its soil still supports agriculture, its animal biodiversity has fallen to record lows. The most successful remaining life is toxic blue-green algae and insect-like pest species. A large Solarian colony is trying to restore biodiversity to the planet, but setbacks are a fact of life. Mineral and fuel mining remains lucrative, however, and Arenal has a thriving spaceport that refuels many ships passing into the terminus.
Probe away.
Oh, look at all of that.
Launching probe. Probe away.
Ending with every 6 non-shiny Pokemon you gift a sub. That
Probe launched.
my shiny luck is so beyond hit or miss. I either get shinies within like 10 eggs or I go really over odds, and there's almost no in.
Probe launched.
I don't even want to think about how horrible that would go for my bank account.
Probe away. Probe launched.
I wonder if these deposits are like randomized to some
launched.
extent in any given place, or if they're identical no matter the save.
Launching probe.
I was gonna ask like how speedrunners would optimize this, but realistically speedrunners probably wouldn't get any probes, would they? Trying to hunt with my life on the line. Well, that's basically just a 50-50 right there. I either get the shiny or I don't. That's how odds work, right? Prison ship Purgatory. Owned by the notorious Blue Suns mercenary company, the Purgatory was once an ARC ship used to hold agricultural animals. Now it is used to hold prisoners, whether taken in battle or sold by unscrupulous politicians under the name of subcontracting and outsourcing. Rumors abound that the Blue Suns turn skilled or fit prisoners over to the Batarian slave, but few have ever seen the transaction and lived to tell about it. Its population is listed at 4,300, but an independent journalist estimated it is nearly 3 times that in periods of overcrowding. Oh, lovely. There's a mod that makes it so one probe consumes all the resources, no matter where they are. That does sound like a pretty nice quality of life thing. Not gonna lie. Oh wow, he is not upgraded at all. Fully pre-rendered cutscene jump scare? Even though it was for like 2 seconds? We might be in for a bad time, chat.
Welcome to the Purgatory, Shepard. Your package is being prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
I like how you can't even accept. You just have no or no but harder.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is just a standard procedure.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
I sure do hope we don't end up having to fight out of the
Block 2.
prison.
As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice.
Impressive.
Nothing goes wrong here.
Yeah.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Should I be worried that Cerberus is handing me control over him? Quote unquote control.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually, I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space, and the galaxy is a safer place.
That's principle.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
If they don't pay?
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld at an unspecified place and time.
You scare the homeworlds with the prisoners.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Damn.
Let's get on with this.
Suppose escape attempts are minimal in number.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
Oh my god.
We have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from Cerberus cleared. Out processing is straight down this hallway. Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing. I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
Proceed to outposting. Alright. You're chill. Gosh. That is crazy though. Straight up just saying, yeah, if you wanted them to stay here, or like if you don't want them staying here anymore, if you aren't gonna pay us, then yeah, you just get you get them back free of charge. You don't want that? Alright, pay up.
Inhumane. Unacceptable. Violation of basic organic dignity.
Oh god.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now.
I'm not gonna stop and say that person doesn't deserve it for whatever they did. But is it really productive? I don't think so.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
Get yourself out. We're here for Jack.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
Buying prisoner.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? He knows something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. He don't know nothing. He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think. Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They know when to stop?
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing, though. The more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
What about your crime?
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so.
Only?
I moved that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
Only 20 people.
Tell me more about Jack.
The worst trouble you ever saw. Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, lovely.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Your smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Oh, lovely. Well,
I should go.
Wish I could go.
damn. I don't even know why you're chilling here, but this doesn't look all that pretty. Hello, prisoner
I
430.
hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah.
Okay, thank you for your insightful commentary. Oh, that was a smooth door open animation. Solcon 05, authorized personnel only.
This is the Supermax wing. It's off limits. Out processing is back down the hall on your right. They'll bring your package there after the cryo-thaw is finished.
How are we gonna get Jack to cooperate with us is my question.
Out processing through the door on the far side of the room.
The music cut out, chat. I'm worried.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner
Oh.
than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
What about serving
Puffed up
Galaxy?
your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
All right.
Enemies in front.
I knew it. I could take them using melee though.
Need to retrieve Jack from cryo.
Impact shot.
Neutralize.
Okay, not there.
I'll put them down.
Jack will single-handedly increase the age rating of the stream. Oh no, that's horrifying. So I guess we're probably heading to the left, if I were to guess. Yeah.
Get ready to fight.
This is bad, chat. Damn it! Ah! Alright. Probably the companion's strongest first impression in this game. I am terrified.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer. Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
Let's
Maybe I can
negotiate.
change your mind.
Activate systems.
No.
Incoming.
Perish. Perish. There we go. All right, I guess, Chad, my expectations have been set.
Need to
I may have accidentally hit front. Okay. Friendly fire isn't a thing? Alright, good. I'm sorry, but we might have to release everyone.
Every door on the cell block.
However, required if we want to get Jack out of stasis.
Doing it. Be ready.
Again, why would Jack go to us? Unless Jack's already aware and he wants in on the action. Oh my god.
That's Jack?
What am I even looking at?
We have to get down there.
Warning. Warning.
Ooh, I want to see how long she can last.
And she's off.
This looks interesting.
All guards, restore order. Lethal force authorized, but don't kill Jack. Text, lockdown, lockdown.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
Oh my god, things have gone to hell so quickly.
Turn to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on
I don't wanna, do I have to kill the prisoners? I might have to. Oh. Okay, so I have to remove the shield.
Has led to overload. Core systems failure imminent.
Oh my god. Come on. Perish.
Just heading to help.
Oh my gosh. I do wish those big guys were a little less tanky. But oh well. $4,500 credits. Let's go.
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Prisoners helpless. Guard had power. Perhaps abused it. Violence here could be retribution.
Yeah, that actually sounds about right. Honestly, the prisoners probably wouldn't be acting so violently if they at least got treated kind of okay. But also they are very horrible people, so I guess take that for what you will.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 13. No survivors.
Oh my god. Get out of here. Come on. Not letting their shield regen. Damn it, it did regen. Oh boy. I hear big boy, I think. That what that is? Yes, that is what that is. Come on. I can just keep it distracted, chat. Go. Push. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's no safe space to be. Grunt, please. Oh my god. Get the heck up. Why are I just realized all my abilities are shuffled around. I don't get why. But at least Warden's back.
With them. Down.
Just burn through any armor.
Gosh, this is so intense. Literally, this sentry is the freaking goat. Oh my god. How the hell did Jack get through all this? Also, I don't want to imagine this section on a harder difficulty. That actually sounds horrible. But we actually got through it.
All guards to cell block 1.
I'm scared to when they inevitably add more of those to make them even more complex.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king. But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader and I don't have time for it.
Yeah, you know what? Screw
I do the
you.
hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
Oh boy. A freaking boss fight because someone wanted to make me a slave. God. Having the sentry just freaking take aggro for you is just so good. Do I need to attack? Yeah. Oh god, this ain't good. Oh my god. Perish. Let me attack. Direct organ trauma. Okay, Morden might be my favorite character. I love all of his voice lines. Perish! Oh! Perish!
Right on your ass.
Okay.
Stop.
Cerberus.
I still
What
just
the hell
don't know.
do you want?
Fuck
Just
him.
saved your ass. He was already dead. You just didn't know it. Now, what the hell do you want? You're in a bad situation, and I'm gonna get you out of here. Shit, you sound like a pussy. I'm not going anywhere with you. You're Cerberus. I'm offering to be your friend. You don't want to be my enemy.
Shepard's combat ability impressive. Determination equally impressive. Enemies don't last long.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
Yes.
The ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety, and we're asking for your help.
Just shoot her and patch her up on the ship.
I'd like to see you try.
Maybe we should. We aren't
Not
gonna.
going to attack her. Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while. Join my team and I'll do what I can for you. Don't make promises you can't keep. I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
Yes, bluff. Okay. Screw Cerberus.
I'll give you full access. You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here? Move out.
I'm still not fully on Cerberus's side. Recruited prisoner known as Jack for the team. Purgatory's betrayal of Shepard was unacceptable. Fortunately, was able to make a reverse credit transfer. May have to take his steps against Blue Suns to demonstrate consequences of interference. Not sure how much we're gonna be using Jack. Not gonna lie.
Welcome to the
He
Normandy,
seems
Jack. I'm Miranda,
crazy.
Shepard's second in command. On this ship, we follow orders.
Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
The sooner we get on our good side, the
Miranda
better.
will let you into the system. Let me know what you find. Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends. You, me, and every embarrassing little secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
Alright, more research, which means more upgrades, and we have someone. Quad bones plus 10% shield, barriers, and armor. Oh, hell yeah. That's cheap. Almost all these upgrades are cheap, except for the ones that are like really expensive. Like this one's 45,000 platinum, but I could easily afford it. Yeah, we'll increase shotgun damage. Why not?
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. Just be careful when talking about personal matters.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a place to hide. Anyway, how may I help you?
Why is Kelly the one to comment on all of this? Kelly's the goat for actually being like the main person to comment on things. I love it. Oh my god, not Shaira.
We're flying into the eye of the storm, and you're thinking about some Asari prostitute?
Hey, watch it. It's not like that at all. She's... You won't understand unless you meet her.
Are you sure about that?
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
I assume
also Joker's the same.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I'm always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
Oh my god.
See you, Commander.
I freak. Okay, I think Joker's my favorite character in the game. His beef with Eddie is some of the best content this game has had. I don't know if that's saying a lot or not.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Having trouble working between your interruptions and Edie's insistence that insane experiments endanger entire crew. Hard to concentrate. Affecting morale. Anything else?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the collectors?
Sorry, have done what I can. Focusing on studying collector tech now.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
All right.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not big on
All right,
forcing
good.
these talks, Shepard. Let's
We'll
do this
talk later.
I'm still very worried about the ninja mancing. I think we know where Jack is, though. Probably in the very deepest parts of this area. Takwa, do you have anything to say?
How may I help you, Commander?
No.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
The Commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
Jack isn't an
We
alien.
might just pull this mission off.
Be kinder to Jack, damn it.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of some
Talk to you later,
I'll be here
guys.
if you need me.
Yeah, still nothing new, damn. Miranda might have something new to say. She might be really irritated at me.
What can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
Okay, no.
Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I'm gonna take a guess and say that Jack's all the way down here. Yep, hi Jack.
Hey. What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
What do you think of our mission?
I don't care. I'm out to survive it, then cut loose.
I picked up a lot of resources. Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Subject 0 biotic boost. Jack gets plus 20% biotic damage. That is, even if it's element 0, that is borderline nothing.
Hey.
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
They're helping.
They're helping you. That's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you. I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things. I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
I won't let you go on a killing spree.
I'm here for your mission. After that, what I do is my business.
Fair enough.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since.
Do I look? I like that shadow work.
You think about this a lot, don't you?
I go to sleep with this. I wake up with it. Everyone I kill, I pretend it's the ones that did this to me.
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a queen. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space. With this ship.
Oh boy.
Think about it.
Lots of creds. Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I mean, I guess you're not technically wrong.
Yep.
Jack is a character of all time. Let's just put it that way. I have no idea what to make of Jack otherwise. But we've rescued the prisoner, I guess.
The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh, it's been a hot second since we've had this happen. Hello, elusive man.
Shepard, I think we have them. Horizon, one of our colonies in the Terminus systems, just went silent. If it isn't under attack, it soon will be. Has Mordin delivered the countermeasure for the Seeker swarms?
Not yet.
Let's hope he works well under pressure. There's something else you should know. One of your former crew, Ashley Williams. She's stationed on Horizon.
The Collectors just happened to pick a colony with one of my former crew. I don't buy it.
It shouldn't be a surprise the Collectors are interested in you, especially if they're working for the Reapers. They might be going after her to get to you.
Last I knew, Ash was Alliance. Why is she out in the Terminus systems?
Officially, it's an outreach program to improve Alliance relation with the colonies, but they're up to something. And if they sent Chief Williams, it must be big. Perhaps you should take it up with her.
We should send a message to the Citadel. The Alliance can give us reinforcements.
Not until you investigate. I don't want the Alliance getting in our way. Once you have the situation under control, I'll send the message personally.
Alright.
Send the coordinates. We'll head straight there.
This is the most warning we've ever had, Shepard. Good luck.
We are not actually going to be heading straight there, by the
Joker,
way.
set a course for Horizon. I've got to go.
Maybe not. Maybe we are just being brought. Hello?
Tell me you have something.
Yes.
Oh my god, we are just being sent straight here. All right. Hey, Ashley.
Lilith, we've got a problem.
Still can't calibrate the targeting matrix?
Those defense towers are useless if we don't figure it out.
Sorry, Chief. Getting our comm systems back online takes priority.
Yeah. Okay. Surprised people haven't tried to blame that one on me, too.
People out here don't trust the Alliance. It's nothing personal. What is that?
Oh no.
Get everyone to the safe house. I'll cover you. Run!
Well, there they go. Well, that is horrifying. Wonder if the collectors are trying to like find. They're getting so many humans to try to find a weakness in Shepard.
Assuming control.
Well, it doesn't entirely work out because Shepard was dead until like a week ago. In universe.
We are the harbinger of their perfection. Prepare these humans for ascension.
For ascension? Alright, you know what? I think we're rolling with our team from before. Freaking Grunt and Morden, they're the go. Alright, Morden can't do anything. I guess they'll keep what they have. A Krogan and a Solarian walk into a bar. Oh my gosh. A typical terminus colony possessing minimal tourist value, Horizon promises substantial economic growth.
Sure these armor upgrades will protect us from the Seeker swarms?
Certainty impossible, but in limited numbers, should confused detection make us invisible to swarms. In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. To test this should be exciting.
Impact shot!
You pricks, stop putting up shields. Oh my god. Get it. Okay.
Take it!
Go, go. Stop it with your freaking laser beam. You know what this feels like? I don't know why, but this whole fight with the weapons that the collectors are using and all that, it just feels like Halo. Which makes sense, but I don't know, something about this feels very Covenant-y to me. Not in a bad way. Why is that so loud? Oh my god.
Should burn nicely.
It's still so loud. Cut it out. Oh. Oh god. Okay, hold on. I just saved. We're gonna go see if this fixes it. Oh my god. I probably could have just made a new save and reloaded, but I just
These armor upgrades will protect us from the
I
Seeker
could
swarms?
not handle
Certainly
that.
impossible.
Oh my god.
Should confused detection make us invisible to swarms? In theory.
In theory?
Experimental technology. Only test is contact with Seeker swarms. Have to test them in person. Should be exciting. Should do the trick.
I'm getting a whole load of unique effects in my Mass Effect playthroughs, for better and for worse.
Loot neutralized.
I hope it wasn't too loud on stream, at least, but it was horrible for me. That's better. That's still a bit loud, but it's not nearly as bad. Uh-oh. Where? Chat, I don't see it. Oh. That was way too freaking close. Okay. Let's hope we aren't collected, chat.
Collector ship disrupting communications.
We're on our own now.
Okay.
They've got heavy.
Heavies. Kaboom, or whatever it is. I don't know what he actually says. Oh my god, Geth husks. It's been a hot second since we've seen the Geth.
Just the thing to help.
Run, now you'll fly.
I'm running out of ammo.
On the ground, now!
Okay.
Those things look like the husks that Geth used on Eden Prime.
Husk technology came from Sovereign.
Then your elusive man was right. Collectors must work for the Reapers.
Well, there's our confirmation. Although now my question becomes, why are there husks here? Did they convert some of the colonists here? Oh god.
This should come in handy.
Heavy skin weave. Ooh, okay.
Sort of looks human. This one of the colonists?
No husk creation spikes. Collectors brought husks with them, taking colonists alive. Some other purpose.
Okay, well there goes my question answered.
Collectors must be experimenting on the colonists. What are they up to?
Fascinating question. Answer, probably unpleasant.
Guess we'll find out when we stop them.
I freaking love Morden.
These aren't the same creatures I fought on Eden Prime. They're more advanced. Evolved.
They still die when you shoot them.
The collectors aren't getting away with more victims. Let's move out.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm glad the game immediately addressed that.
Your people. Gone.
No, No signs of resistance. Must have happened quickly.
Was that stupid of me? Yes. Do I care? No.
Impact shot.
God, this cooldown on the drone is so dumb, but in like the best way. By the time enemies even start to react to it, I already have it on cooldown again.
Just the thing to help.
Okay, hold on. Oh, no, you just lose your chance? Oh my god. Well, I thought I would be able to get a chance to do it, but never mind. Because, yeah, fighting was still happening. I thought the game would have frozen, but now? Well, now we know. Better now than later. You didn't game crash on people on this mission, so you'd keep save handy at all times. Don't worry, Reina. After my ears suffering a couple minutes ago, I am saving a lot. Also, that is good to know, so thank you for the warning. I'm committing to the fact that I missed the wall vault. I don't even think that's the first time I've had an audio problem like that in Mass Effect 2. I think near the start I also had a problem like that where I need to turn down the sound effect volume. I don't know what it is. The game's cursed, I guess. That's what happens when you move the game from an HDD to an SSD, I guess. They forgore about these two.
Victim appears conscious, fully aware, trapped in stasis. Fascinating.
They've been like this a long time.
Yeah, after I got an SSD recently, and like before I started streaming Mass Effect 2, so I could move more games from my hard disk drive to my my solid state to a solid state drive. So that's why it loads really fast, which is rad, but who knows? Maybe I just need to verify files, I don't know. Okay. There we go. I didn't, Reina, though. Again, outside of the audio files, I've been having a good time. So we'll see. I might have to verify the files. Also, it is 100 freaking gigabytes, so go figure if something broke. Collector particle beam acquired. The following squad members are unable to use this weapon. Shepard. Oh, damn. It's a heavy weapon. Oh, I really wish their eyes followed you. That would have been so creepy. Look, every single Mass Effect playthrough has to be personalized. That's just my takeaway. Are they evolving?
Direct control.
Oh no.
Cannot resist.
Oh my god.
They will be as we are. This
Perish.
is what you face. My attacks will tear you apart.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Our power is unmatched.
Well, they're certainly making a good argument. Okay, so what are they doing? They're ascending. Are the collectors a species like humans who are turned into collectors? Is that what they're doing? Or worse?
Worthless.
I just realized they gave me a weapon. I should use it. That would help, yes. Well, there's our heavy weapon ammo. Simple enough. Oh, I can change weapon.
Company. Get out here, now!
Hello? You're safe.
You're human. What are you doing out here? You lead them right here.
I knew you were
You
here.
had to hear them trying to get in. Seems like it's hard to hide from the collectors.
Those things are collectors? You mean, they're real? I thought they were just made up, you know, propaganda to keep us in Alliance space. No, they got Lilith. I saw her go down. Sten, too. They got damn near everybody.
Who are
What's
you?
your name? What do you do here?
Name's Delan, mechanic. I came down to check on the main grid after we lost our comm signals. And I heard screaming. I looked outside and there were swarms of bugs. Everyone they touched just froze. I sealed the doors. Damn it, it's the Alliance's fault. They stationed that Chief Williams here and built those defense towers. It made us a target.
Alright, Ashley Williams.
Tell me more about this Alliance rep.
Chief Williams? Heard she was some kind of hero or something. Didn't mean nothing to me, though. Would rather she just stayed back in Council space.
Why was she here?
Any idea what she was doing on Horizon?
Supposed to be helping us get the defense towers up and running. I got the feeling she was here for something else. Spying on us, maybe.
Defense
Tell me
towers.
about the colony defense towers.
A gift from the Alliance. High-powered Guardian lasers. Supposed to keep hostile ships from landing near the colony. Had to build a massive underground generator just to give it enough juice. Only we couldn't get the targeting systems online. So the Alliance gave us a giant gun that couldn't shoot straight. Stupid sons of bitches.
I mean the Lions.
Why do you think this is the Alliance's fault?
We're just a small colony. Nobody bothered us before we started building those damn defense towers and drew attention to ourselves. I left Council space to get away from the Alliance. Nothing good ever comes from getting mixed up with them.
I don't know if I want to comment on this because, like, well, no, it's this time in this instance, it is not their fault.
The collectors are targeting remote colonies. The Alliance was trying to help.
I don't need their help. Too many strings attached. That rep said she was just here to get the towers online, but mark my words, there's more to it.
If you have defenses, we can use them against the Collector ship.
You'd need to calibrate the targeting system first. It's never worked right.
Shouldn't be hard to figure out. Just need the location.
Head for the main transmitter on the other side of the colony. Pretty hard to miss. The targeting controls are at the base.
You know this colony and the equipment. You better come with us.
Not a chance in hell.
No, that's fair enough.
You'd probably just get in the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I'll let you out, but I'm locking the door behind you. I'm not taking any chances. Good luck. I think you're gonna need it.
Immediately draws weapons on him. Okay. I'm gonna keep the collector weapon, see how it serves us. You'll make a new save. Give me that 100 credits. I don't like, yeah. This really does just feel like a shard diffractor. Whoa, oh my god. What hit me? I don't know what hit me. I don't know why I'm frozen.
You cannot resist.
What the hell are you?
Enjoy.
Nothing stands against us.
Neutralize.
Whoa, my god. I wonder if I can shoot that. Perish! Wow, that thing takes a lot of damage. Ions. God, that is terrifying. I will take some heavy weapon ammo, not gonna lie. What the heck was that about, Shepard? What were you trying to do to Grunt? Should I be concerned about Grunt?
This looks interesting.
Biotic damage. Let's go. I'm getting research. I can spend all of my stuff, chat.
How come we don't see more frozen people around?
Colonists loaded onto ship. Collector's nearly finished here. Need to hurry.
Ooh, some nice credits. I'll take those gladly. That one was surprisingly simple. Okay. What's that? Oh, I don't like this chat. Oh, that's a lot of husks. Ow. That's a lot of scions, however you pronounce them. Whoa. These are true tanks. Get the heck up front. Whew. Back. Once again, it can't bother attacking us because it's too confused about the turret. God, Morden, how are you still dead? Or how are you dead? Four tusks. Oh god. Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh god. No. Ammo. Where's ammo?
Too late.
I don't know where ammo is, chat. Fragile crate. Oh, there's some. That another one? Chat, is ammo real? I don't know if it is anymore. Oh. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, I do get another chance. I just have to make sure things are clear. I don't know if ammo's real, chat.
One more. I'll put them down.
Yes, I'm well aware.
There's the transmitter.
Okay. We're fine on ammo again. Ooh, very fine on ammo. Glad we haven't been collected yet. Ooh, I'll take a med kit. All right. This again. Oh, barely.
Normandy, do you copy?
Joker here. Signal's weak, Commander, but we got you.
We need help with towers.
Can you get the colony's defense towers online?
Errors in the calibration software are easily rectified, but it will take time to bring the towers to full power. I recommend a defensive posture. I will not be able to mask the increased generator output.
The collectors will try to stop it. Good.
Anything else?
Got any other helpful tips?
Just one. Enemy reinforcements are closing in. I suggest you ready weapons.
All right.
On the ground, now! Assuming control of this hole.
Oh.
stands against us.
We've done a pretty good job standing against you, though. Like, you might want... Well, yeah, but guns also hurt you. I know that's a crazy concept, but...
This is what you face. You cannot resist.
Oh god, they aren't okay.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. My attacks will tear you apart. Focus on Shepard.
Bypassing failsafes and attempting emergency power-up. Please hold a defense tower.
Shields down.
You cannot resist. We fight as one. Face your annihilation.
Oh. Whoa. Ba-ba-ba-da. Screw it. Warden, we need you up now. Whew. Okay, we're fine.
Doubtful that enemy has withdrawn. Reinforcements likely.
Sequential power-up initiated. Guardian anti-ship batteries at 40%.
Just gotta take you down.
We are Harbinger. Your form is fragile.
Oh no. That's bad. Well, I think it's over, chat. Unless... Oh.
This is what you face. I know you feel this.
Go, 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 go.
Guardian anti-ship batteries at 60%. Seeking targeting protocols to know these systems. Continue to protect the tower.
Oh. Once again, I'm kind of low on ammo. Kind of low being an understatement. Oh, ammo, ammo. There.
There will be more. There's always more.
There's some in the middle, and there's some there. We have option. Oh, we saw those at the opening cutscene. Are those husk heads?
Edie, we need that system online.
Not sure what it is. Try to keep your distance.
Oh my god, it takes negative damage.
Batteries at 100%. I have
Ineffective attack. Recommend something else.
What the heck? Okay, so it has a barrier springing up every once in a while. Oh, it wants me so... It wants me... Shepard, stop. Praetorian? This ain't Deep Rock Galactic. Oh my god, though. It wants me so bad. This is crazy! I can barely even attack it. Perish! Okay, we're gonna switch. Now we're gonna switch back because this melted through its shield. Perish! Ah! Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Oh no, it's dead. I need ammo. I need ammo. No, that looked like Praetorian too. Also, this thing is spit attack with it larger than Texas. No, you're so right, Mystery. You're so right. No, it's leaving.
No! Don't let him get away!
There's nothing we can do. They're gone.
Half the colony's in there. They took Egan and Sam and Lilith. Do something!
I didn't want it to end this way. I did what I could.
It was a good fight, Shepard.
Thank you, Grunt.
Wait. I know that name.
Is he gonna blame
I
us?
remember you. You're some type of big Alliance hero.
Commander Shepard,
Ashley?
Captain of the Normandy, the first human Spectre.
How did you get
Savior of
away?
the Citadel. You're in the presence of a god, Delan. Back from the dead.
All the good people we lost and you get left behind. Figures. Screw this. I'm done with you Alliance types.
I thought you were dead, Commander. We all did.
Good to see you again.
It's been too long, Ash. How have you been?
That's it? You show up after 2 years and act like nothing's happened? I would have followed you anywhere, Commander. I thought you were gone. You were more than our commander. Why didn't you try to contact me? Why didn't you let me know you were alive?
Much time's passed.
I was out for 2 years. You've moved on with your career and your life. Why reopen old wounds?
I moved on. But here you are, pulling me back in. And now we've got reports about you and Cerberus.
Reports? You already knew?
Alliance intel said Cerberus could be behind our missing colonies. We got a tip that this one could be the next to get hit. I went to Anderson, but he wouldn't talk. But there were rumors that you weren't dead. Worse, that you were working for the enemy.
I don't work for Cerberus.
And I want the same thing, to save our colonies. That doesn't mean I answer to them.
Do you really believe that? Or is that just what Cerberus wants you to think? I wanted to believe that you were alive. I just never expected anything like this. You've turned your back on everything we stood for.
Not a traitor.
Ash, you know me. You know I'd only do this for the right reason. You saw it yourself. The Collectors are targeting human colonies, and they're working with the Reapers.
I'd like to believe you, Shepard, but I don't trust Cerberus. And it worries me that you do. What did they do to you? What if they're behind it? What if they're the ones working with the Collectors?
Too hung up on Cerberus, ignoring the real threat.
You're letting how you feel about their history get in the way of the facts.
Or maybe you feel like you owe Cerberus because they saved you. Maybe it's you. Doesn't matter. I still know where my loyalties lie. I'm an Alliance soldier. It's in my blood. I'm reporting back to the Citadel. I'll let them decide if they believe your story.
Honestly,
We both know how that's gonna turn out. The Alliance will try to blame Cerberus just like you did.
With good reason. Cerberus can't be trusted. So long, Commander. Good luck.
well,
Joker, send the shuttle to pick us up. I've had enough of this colony.
what a freaking ending. Collectors escaped with approximately 1/3 of Horizon's population. Front Corporation will funnel supplies, monetary aid, and aid to colonial survivors. There we go. Collector leader, a harbinger, demonstrates a personal interest in Shepard. unclear whether his ability to possess his minions is cybernetic a cybernetic override, indication of hive mind among collectors, or even Reaper technology at work. Salvage teams captured collector bodies for study. And they're still not gonna, the Citadel's still not gonna think the collectors are real.
Shepard, good work on Horizon. Hopefully the collectors will think twice before attacking another colony.
It's not a victory. We interrupted the collectors, but they still abducted half the colony.
That's better than an entire colony, and more than we've accomplished since the abductions began. The collectors will be more careful now, but I think we can find another way to lure them in.
Another way?
Ash said the Alliance got a tip about me and Cerberus. Was that you?
I may have let it slip that you were alive, and with Cerberus.
You risked the lives of my friend, my crew, and that entire colony, just to lure the collectors there?
A calculated risk. I suspected the collectors were looking for you, or people connected to you. Now I know for certain. I told you I wouldn't sit and wait while the Reapers and collectors gather strength. Besides, they would have hit another colony eventually, and without a way to predict which one, they would have abducted everyone.
We have to make sure they don't abduct anyone else.
I want the collectors stopped for that very reason. That's why we're doing this, Shepard. I'm devoting all resources to finding a way through the Omega-4 relay. We have to hit them where they live. Your team will need to be strong, as will their resolve. There's no looking back. The same goes for you. Can I assume you've put your past relationships behind you?
None of your damn business.
Yeah.
If it affects the mission, better you should leave it behind. Shepard, once you find a way through the Omega-4 relay to the Collector homeworld, there's no guarantee you'll return. To have any hope of surviving, you and your entire team must be fully committed to this.
My team's strong.
Don't worry about them. You just find us a way to the Collector homeworld.
I just want to be upfront about your odds. You'll need everyone at their best. I've forwarded 3 more dossiers. Keep building your team while I find a way through the relay. And be careful, Shepard. The collectors will be watching you.
So I guess that's probably going to be the point of no return then. Hi, Jacob.
I guess we're really gonna do it. Hit the Omega-4 relay. Take the fight to the collectors in person. Looking forward to the action. After seeing what those bastards did on Horizon, though, makes you think.
Something on your mind?
No, just... there's a good chance we're not coming back, even if we get it done. Gonna go take care of a little unfinished business. I imagine everyone else is, too. Getting some closure, you know?
There's no way that can be. This feels like it's moving too quickly. Right? Like this, I don't know, maybe it's because I've just, you know, been padding out so much of this. Well, not padding, but I've really been like taking my time with this whole thing. It feels like it's too soon to be hitting the finale. Guess you'll just have to see, though. Yeah, and we still don't have a lot. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff where there's still more. I mean, obviously there's a lot of planets. There's still a lot of systems we haven't looked at. I can't believe I'm not probe gaming. Rube, we got roped into a story mission against my will. That's the main reason why we're not probe gaming. Shocking, I know. Alright, there's that. Bodic damage, hell yeah. Everyone's got to have stuff to say about this, right?
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Not a good time. Trying to map contamination vectors requires focus. Shipwide infection of human-tailored virus possible if I slip. Anything else?
New dialogue. I'll take it.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need me.
Once they start finding Jared grubs in it and they'll acknowledge the collector's existence. They freaking better. I'm just saying. Can't believe the game would do something like that.
A new message at your private terminal.
Advancing story instead of mindlessly probing planets? Outrageous. I know, right? I want to see my funny numbers go up. Mass Effect 2 does this a few times. After you do a certain amount of things, it'll drop you into a main mission up until a certain point. I actually like... I like that, as long as, you know, it doesn't force you into the finale, which I didn't think it would. And I obviously still don't. But it's not bad to force you to make a change of pace. Let's just hope that doesn't happen when I'm nearing the end of a stream. That time it worked out immaculately, though. We're just gonna finish up business here, and then I think I'll wrap up stream.
Hey, Commander. It's, pretty crazy the people you can run into out here, huh? I mean, it was probably a setup or something, but it was still good to see Ash. Operations Chief Williams, wasn't it?
Another reminder of how I lost more than time. I don't need this garbage.
Right. Understood, Commander.
Damn.
I assume everything's going well up here?
This thing wants to fire me over a joke. Okay, I said I'd flash the AI core, but I was kidding. And we'd only lose a few systems. Nosy ones.
To clarify, human resources adjustments are not actually under my authority.
Then why? Why are you always picking on me?
My replies were intended to provoke, though not to cause distress. Your reactions are atypical of most humans.
Oh?
You are interesting.
Okay, so they're teasing each other.
Edie, were you intentionally egging him on? What part of your programming covers that?
Nothing in the restrictions imposed upon me forbids active observation techniques. Mr. Moreau's performance actually improved under duress.
I never figured the coming overlords would be so annoying. I'm done.
Oh,
That's it
I'm
for
looking forward
See
to
you,
all of the
Commander.
drama that will unfold. Mass Effect 2 perfectly calculating my session time started 2 hour 43-minute long unskippable main mission at the hour 3-minute 30 of stream. Oh my gosh.
I saw the reports on Horizon, Commander. What you did was amazing. The report mentioned that Ashley Williams was there. How did that go?
We've been through a lot. I wish we could have had more time together.
I understand. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if
Not
you need anything.
necessary. I'm just kind of doing stuff as I feel right now. We'll see, but I'll keep that in mind.
Incoming message from Admiral Stephen Hackett, Alliance Agent.
Are they gonna chew us out?
I need to discuss a sensitive matter with you privately.
I'll take this in my quarters.
Up we go.
Commander, thank you for your time. I'll keep this brief.
Did we ever see Hackett?
Cover operative out in Batarian space. Name's Dr. Amanda Kenson. Dr. Kenson recently reported that she found evidence of an imminent Reaper invasion.
So why call me?
Just this morning I received word that the Batarians arrested her. They're holding her in a secret prison outpost on terrorism charges. I need you to infiltrate the prison and get her out of there. As a favor to me, I'm asking you to go in alone.
What's Dr. Kenson actually doing out there?
She's a deep cover operative, Shepard. We talk only when we have to. I'd heard she was investigating a rumor of a Reaper artifact in the system. Her last report said she'd found it.
Okay.
What else can you tell me about the operative?
Amanda's a top scientist and Alliance agent working in Batarian space. It's a deadly assignment, and she's one of the few up to the challenge. She and I go back pretty far, Commander.
I thought the Alliance denies the Reaper threat. That must be some proof she found.
Kenson's team found an artifact out in Batarian space. She believes it's a Reaper device, proof that the Reapers are indeed planning to invade. I've known her a long time. If she says she has proof, it's worth checking out.
I have a hell of a squad with me. I'm sure they'd help out.
Kenson is my friend. If the Batarians see a squad of armed soldiers, they'll kill her. This is serious, Commander. Go in with discretion, or don't go at all.
Oh boy.
The Batarians won't take kindly to the Alliance breaking into a secret prison.
This is not an Alliance operation. It's one person going in alone to save a friend. If it were an official mission, of course the Batarians would be upset. You keep this quiet, Shepard, and there's nothing to worry about.
I'll make this a priority.
The prison is hidden underground in a Batarian outpost in Aratat. I'll upload the coordinates now. Once she's secure, confirm her discovery. We'll debrief you when you're back.
Got it.
Hackett out.
I don't think we ever saw Admiral Hackett in Mass Effect 1. Correct me if I'm wrong. Not only that, that'll be something for a future stream. But interesting. That in fact first ever physical appearance of Hackett, and that's DLC. Oh damn. Alright, Hackett jump scare. Not what I was expecting. Let's delete some of the older saves. Alright, let's go talk to freaking Jacob.
Commander, sorry I'm a little unfocused. Personal matter. It won't affect my duties.
Always have time for my crew. What is it?
As I said, it's a personal matter. I don't want to waste our time if it turns out to be a goose chase. But... well, I got pinged by a ghost the other night. Family.
I'm listening.
My private log got an update about the Hugo Gernsback, the ship my father served on. It sent an SOS last week, reporting a crash and requesting a rescue. Shepard, that ship went missing 10 years ago. I hadn't talked to my father for 3 years before that. I've buried everything but a body. I'm not convinced it isn't just some automated distress signal ticking over. It's been too long.
But you want to check it
You'd like
out.
us to go take a look at the wreck, see if it's legit.
If the coordinates aren't too far out of our way, I could at least verify the wreck. Who knows, maybe there is actually someone out there. I want to also mention that I don't make a habit of looking for random SOS signals. This was passed to my personal log through Cerberus filters.
Alright.
Any signs that this is a Cerberus front? Who passed this to you?
I doubt the elusive man would let a direct operations stake hold this long. If there's a link, it's probably just about money. Cerberus needs diverse holdings to fund projects like, well, you. And whoever sent this my way covered their tracks. Someone could be fishing for favors, or thought it would get under my skin. Who knows with that bunch?
You didn't get along with your father?
He made no apologies, I'll give him that. You make a mistake, you own up to it, even if you keep making it. Whatever problems we had were a lifetime ago. I've had 10 years to get to where I am, and as far as I know, he's still a ghost.
Tell me about the Hugo Gernsback and what it was doing.
Privately held frigate. I looked over the mission brief when it disappeared. Nothing stood out. Typical research and grab operation. Find an uncharted planet, stake a claim, and establish as large a presence as you can as fast as possible to shut out competitors.
Simple enough.
I think we can spare the time. Pass the coordinates to Joker.
I appreciate that, Commander. I don't expect more than dusty old bones, but it'll be good to close the record.
So we have Jacob's mission then. Good to know. Alright.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Well, of course Miranda does. Already talked to Mordin.
Miranda wants to see you, Commander.
Yeah, I get the point. Going down to see Miranda.
Shepard, I find myself in the unpleasant position of asking for your help. I don't like discussing personal matters, but this is important.
Miranda, you're one of my crew. Tell me what's on your mind.
You remember what I told you about Father? Building a dynasty? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection. I have a sister, a twin, and he's still hunting her. Cerberus has kept her safe, until now. She's living a normal life on Ilium, safe and hidden from my father.
But only not
So
anymore.
you think your father's tracked her down?
Precisely, Commander. My sources indicate he knows that she's on Ilium. I've tried to keep her hidden without impacting her life, but I'm out of options. He's too close. I need to relocate my sister's family before it's too late.
I have done both of those, thank you, Mr. E.
What do you know about your sister?
She's my genetic twin. We're identical, but she deserves a normal life, and she's going to get it no matter what.
Did your sister's family know about this? Are they okay with being relocated?
They know nothing. They're completely uninvolved. Normal. I told Cerberus, and they're coming up with a positive reason to move the family.
Well, that is pretty nice of Cerberus.
My father is extremely persistent. I'd like to go to Ilium when Cerberus is moving the family to make sure none of his agents get too close. My contact's name is Lantea. She'll be waiting for us in a lounge near the Nos Astra docking bay.
Alright, well, there's that mission.
If we have time, I'd like to go to Ilium and relocate my sister's family.
Can you tell me more about relocating your sister?
My father is after my sister. I've kept her hidden for years, but his agents have tracked her.
Yeah.
You remember what I told you about Father? There was another reason I went to Cerberus for protection.
Oh god, we're just going through all of this again, aren't we? Gosh
She's living
darn
a
it.
normal life on Ilium, safe
Okay.
and hidden.
I didn't think that's what would happen. Alright. We're out of here.
Weren't you originally stationed on Horizon?
Yes. If I hadn't joined Cerberus, I'd be abducted by the Collectors right now.
Wow. Really dodged a bullet.
Yeah, I couldn't take that. They creep the hell out of me.
Probably creep the hell out of everyone who wants to be collected and experimented on.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle of
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Calibration. Garrus is... what is Garrus calibrating? We're not even, like, firing the weapons on the ship or anything. Why is he constantly having to calibrate them?
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later.
Commander.
Calibrating the empty space, of course. Yeah, we don't have enough of that, that's for sure.
There you are. Gabby and Ken would make a great couple. I just doubt they'll ever realize it. The Normandy runs so quietly. I'm not used to hearing my footsteps when I walk. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way.
That is one awkward place to get
Come
pregnant.
back later. I'm sure I'll have more to talk about.
Whatever it is, you'll have to wait for a bit because he's in the middle of some calibrations. God, Garrus, stop with your calibrations. I want to speak to you. Hello, Grunt.
Shepard,
Just checking in. Making sure you're acclimatizing.
the hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures
pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info's floating around in there?
Less than a finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
I like his arc so far. Garrus is relative to Dr. Hakim with his calibration. That checks out.
Back for another lesson. Tough fight on Horizon. I fought slavers and kidnapping rings, but nothing like that. Some slavers took a little girl on a colony in the Skepsis system. Girl woke up, fought her way out, got picked up by my band well on her way to Omega. 8 years old. She'd have had no chance on Horizon. Jack, Subject Zero, whatever you call her. Hell of a girl. Could have used a destructive little bitch like that 10 years ago when we dropped blind into the Krogan DMZ. Took out a lot of Krogan that day, but we lost way too many men. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
Oh boy.
So Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What? If she touches anything, I'll kill her.
Oh, and the only thing she wears from her waist up is tattoos.
Oh, maybe I should go down and welcome her
God
aboard.
damn it.
And she's a murderer, has biotic powers that could crush you with a blink, hates everyone in Cerberus.
Damn it, girl. Stop toying with me.
You've deserved. You've earned it.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Oh, I loved that back and forth so much.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack. What are you up to?
still checking out your ship. Wouldn't mind putting her through her paces when you're not around.
I doubt Joker would appreciate that. At least not while we're working.
Relax. Joyriding doesn't have the thrill it used to. Besides, if I wanted it, I'd take it.
That's,
I've been around. Ran with gangs, wiped out some gangs, joined a cult. Kept the haircut. I learned how to survive and not be a victim.
it's hard to imagine you in a cult. That usually involves a lot of rules.
I was looking for answers. Drugs and sex and going to a better place. A better place, right. It was all about money. They wanted to take a colony, shake the suckers down to fund their spread, and guess who was their ace in the hole? They were just like the rest. Didn't give one shit about me.
What'd you do when you found out?
What do you think?
Fair enough.
You must have met some good people, too.
Everybody wants something, and because of that, everything is fair game. Murder, assault, kidnapping, drugs, stealing, arson. Done it all. And that's the boring shit. Piracy, theft of military craft, destruction of a space station, and vandalism. That was a good one.
Military's a hard target. Bet that made you some friends.
Shouldn't have left the thing unlocked. Besides, parades are boring. I helped.
A space station? You're pushing what I can believe.
Ain't saying it was easy. Not everything is spur of the moment. Sometimes you gotta work to give people what they deserve. Had some people I hung with for a while. Outlaw colony. Felt like they were like me. Guess that made us a nice target. Turians think they know something about a scorched earth response. Fuck 'em.
You were a pirate too?
Ties in with the kidnapping. If you hijack a passenger ship and don't kill everyone, anyway. Good lesson. Simpler to just kill them all.
Jack is quite the
I'm
character.
surprised you'd even mention vandalism in that bunch.
That's what the Hanar call it when you crash that space station I mentioned into one of their moons and make a new crater. They really liked that moon.
Do you ever wonder if you could have done things differently?
No.
Shouldn't you?
There's no reason I should be alive, but I am. You know why? Instinct. It's worked for me so far, and I'm not gonna change. Hey, Shepard. No one's ever asked me about this shit. It's strange to talk about. So fuck you. Thanks for asking.
You're welcome, Jack. Zaid was screwed over with his DLC, just a press space dialogue. Zaid is very chaotic. I wish the DLC characters got a bit more too, but it is what it is. Yeah, Gavi and Ken are great. I still think Joker's like Pete, but they're pretty good. I did not mean to go up here. Currently rating the age rating of Stream Jack is the male chef ninja. Jack is the male chef ninja man. I mean, no, that how? I get that Jack has the whole, you know, sex problem and all of that, but like that's not the same as forming a relationship. How is Jack the ninja man? That is the last thing I was expecting. I'm sorry. That message, I can't do this. I can't. The title of that message, I can't. You're too small. Oh God. There's a point in a conversation tree where you can ask a variety of questions without going into investigate. If you ask more than 2, triggers the romance for some unhinged. That is crazy. That is one of the craziest ninjamances I think could ever happen. How does that happen? Oh, the dad really had sympathy for her, I guess. Surprisingly, she's not a bisexual character in Mass Effect 2. I'm not sure if I would have expected that or not, but I'm glad there's someone there. And I'm glad I can't accidentally ninja-mance her, because that is crazy. Why did they let Toby Fox write this one specific message title? I don't know, but I just can't. I can't see it other than Jackenstein from Jackenstein. That's all I can see. I am sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you are not endowed as good for your speech. You fear these words. Worland's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or gene biotic grafting, Worland has many things you'll be pleased with. All species and gender order online from Morland's famous extranet site. Hot links from this message. Product available. Hold on. Product availability varies by local trade regulations. All Element Zero products require shipping through a surcharge. No shipping to Omega Krogan reproductive organs not available. Other restrictions may apply. Oh, I love the spam. I almost read that fast enough. Therapy from Olar Han. Shepard, they say you're alive. that you cheated death. That sending you this isn't just a pointless exercise as part of my therapy. They say a lot of things. I'm still alive. She still isn't. I hear you killed Benezia. Nicely done, another woman I helped kill, if my information did any good. They want me to thank you. The Rachni would have killed us all had you not shown up. It would have been alright. Why me and not her? Why did you show up then and not before? They think that they can fix me. But maybe you're not really back. Maybe I died. Maybe I didn't close that door in time. Maybe I held it open to give her a chance, and then the Arachni ripped my suit open and I died of exposure there on peak 15. Maybe I'm a martyr, and this is an ugly hallucination before a glorious afterlife. But if I'm not, then thank you. Damn. You're too quick. Oh, gosh. I'm not quick enough for the spam emails. Title. Entitled from Air and Valor sender name. Hey, Shepard, heard I have you to thank for getting me out of Purgatory. Sent a ship to round me up, but they didn't weapons check good enough. I'm gonna carve your name instead of mine into my next victim as thanks. Got anyone you need dead? Haha. You did take a shot at me though on my way out, so I have to kill you. You know how it goes. Dad taught me that you let anybody hurt you. They get ideas, so you make sure to send a message. Not like I'm sending now though. See you around. The people who live around here are coming back and it's showtime. Look around for your name. I'll make sure you find it before I find you, Billy. I have no idea what this is about. We'll find out eventually, though. From Robin Reeve. Commander, the line soldier here gave me this contact information. I hope this reaches you. You said you were trying to stop those collectors. They took my son and my brother. Have you found them? Do you know where they are? I know you're looking, but so many people are just gone. Every family lost someone. The children are the worst. Empty desks at the school. Winter clothes that never got worn. Please. Science isn't doing anything. Council isn't doing anything. If you can find our people, I'm begging you to do something. Tell me something I can do. Tell me anything. That message is Noel flavored. It's Noel coded once you go into the weird route. Oh no. To Shepard from Cerberus Information Processing. We're aware that your old friend Liara Tsani has been hunting for the Shadow Broker for several years. We wouldn't mind helping her in that hunt, given the broker's past work for the collectors. We recently uncovered some information that might give Liara a lead on where to find the Shadow Broker's base of operations. But unfortunately, she doesn't have much faith in Cerberus intel. If you'd visit Ilium and pass it on to her as a gesture of goodwill, we'd appreciate it. God, I'm still not I'm still not over "you're too small." That is... Thank you, Toby Fox, for the best spam email. Oh, it even has the correct incorrect "your." Alright. Well, chat, with that, thank you all so much for watching. What a freaking stream. So we got Jack, which is not what I was expecting. Hey Mom, can you go to hell? Mom, we have hell at home. Hell at home. Ah, the beauty of Splunky. How was that over a year ago? God. That's great though. Happens. So we got Jack. We probed 1 billion more planets. We managed to deal a bit of a dent to the collectors. We managed to piss off Ashley. And above all else, we have like 5 new missions to go to. There is an advantage to being stinky, as we've learned. Your time is taking too little. Oh, thank you, Jack and Stein. And we also, of course, met Jack and Stein, who somehow exists in Mass Effect, like a decade before Deltarune Chapter 4. How? How? Oh god, it's great though. I'm really enjoying that. That is how far ahead Toby plans. I know it's crazy. I mean, he probably hadn't even started work on Undertale by this point, but he just knew. Cause what, this game released like 2008, 2009, I think, Mass Effect 2. Also, I want to point out how Mass Effect Legendary Edition's like $6 USD right now. For all 3 Mass Effect games, but then the other Mass Effects, the original Mass Effects, are like $30 each and don't go on sale. They really don't want you playing the original ones. Yeah, Mass Effect Legendary Edition, it's $6 USD for all 3 of them, and all of the other ones are all 30 USD. No, not combined, each of them are individually. It costs normally like, I think 60 USD? Yeah, 60 USD, so it's still, you're saving 33% by the remastered one. Yeah, like, Mass Effect 1 already is pretty great. On Steam, they don't even have the DLCs available for this. Basically, they really want you to play the remastered version. That's weird. Never seen anything like it. Genuinely not at all. But hey, I guess if y'all want to play the games for yourselves, now is a great time, because it is in fact on sale as we speak. And the games have been great. I will be playing all of them. I am absolutely determined to play all 3 of them on stream. Andromeda, I mean, it is on sale right now. And ironically enough, it is more expensive than all 3 of the original Mass Effect games via Legendary Edition. Mass Effect 3 had multiplayer that wasn't at its Legendary Edition, so that's one reason to buy a Mass Effect on Steam that isn't the Legendary Edition. Wow. It's weird they didn't port it over, but I guess it is what it is in that regard. Other games plus their DLC sales they put on it is... Yeah, I can tell. Alright, you'll buy it and feed on it when you can start probing planets from every single planet, then stop playing. Honestly, Roop. Based. I would watch a speedrun. I would watch a probe percent speedrun of Mass Effect 2. I think that's the category. Okay, hold on. You know what? Let's look it up right now. Mass Effect 2 speed.com. What category do they have? No One Left Behind, New Game Plus, No One Left Behind, All Loyalty, New Game Plus and non-New Game Plus, with and without DLC. Yeah, no, then we need pro percent. Don't worry, Reina. I was just looking at the titles. I don't know what any of that means. That's all I saw though. All I read out was all I saw. I don't know what any of that is. So we're fine. Frankly speaking, I feel like I spoiled more on the plot of Mass Effect 3 than anything else by its very synopsis. So I think we're safe. But yeah, we are going to be playing all 3 Mass Effect, so you all have that to look forward to. So I still don't think I'll play Mass Effect 3 immediately after this one, but I'm really enjoying the game. Yeah, Steam page moment. I haven't even looked at the synopsis for Mass Effect 2 because of what that was. Just after seeing Mass Effect 3 synopsis. So we're fine. But I've really been enjoying this, and I look forward to the future of this game, because it's only getting more unhinged. Red Sheeran, kiss us goodnight this time. I thought we were gonna go without mentioning Red Sheeran. And the answer is no. I think I would rather get a kiss goodnight from Jack than Red Sheeran. And Jack would probably put a bullet in my head while doing it, so that's my answer. This is this of our own deity. That I'll become a heretic for my own channel if need. But I refuse. Weedbots mentioned bread, not Fred Sheeran. Well, I guess via your entrance message. Weedbot is not affiliated with anything that it may or may not advertise, so I'm not all that worried. Do I need to have a clarification, Rube? That anytime Fred Sheeran is mentioned, that Weedbot doesn't have, an affiliation with anything that is, from messages or quotes. Oh god. So she's trying to get close to Fred Sheeran by moving into another plane of existence. More like another pain of existence, but pain French. Gluten-free villainous art. At this point, y'all are gonna need to have the power of friendship, and you're gonna need to get a Monado to defeat me. See, the trick is I'm gonna use the Monado against all of you, and then you'll be stranded, Monado-less, and you'll have to make do with the power of friendship. Yeah, gluten. same difference, Rube. Same difference. Stupid. I will never be gluten. No matter what, I will never be Glooby, chat. That is my promise to you. I will at least try to be always Groovy, but I can't make a promise about that. But yeah, I'll be live again with Mass Effect 2 1 week from now. I am streaming it every single Wednesday. This Friday, we are going to be continuing Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. Moving on to the second world. And this Saturday, we do whatever we feel like doing. We're gonna have to see. Who knows what's gonna end up happening. But let's see here. You know what? I haven't rated this one person in a while. I think it might be worth rating. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, I think I know who to tap to. You're starting to understand the power of the Monado by playing Xenoblade 1. You won't be able to use this power against you soon. You'll just have to see, Rube. But you are starting to learn the power of the Monado, and that's great. I'm very pleased by this information. As an Isaac player, you can make a neutron star out of used tissue and a month-old lettuce. I cannot contain you. Don't worry. We have Monado. What is it? Monado jail? Yeah, I can use Monado jail. There's only so much you can do. One squid silly to another serious. I love that one as well. Let me do my own quote. What's the worst that could happen? We are the meat-loving ghost. I don't even remember the context for that, and that was a month ago. Use a Monado, get out of jail free. Only a god could do something like that, mystery, and I don't think there's one there. But I guess you never know. Cannot Monado jail Paper Mario, so there's your strat. You're not wrong. It could probably just slip through the cracks. It's hard to say. You never know. The power of the Monado is ever changing, ever adapting. All Wheatley viewers have gone through World War III. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. Very, very apt. Oh my god, that was in March. It was in March when I streamed Mass Effect 1? I feel so unsettled by this. This year is flying by with rapid colors. I'm not okay with this at all. Oh my gosh, and then we finished Persona 3 in March. Gosh, these are blasts from the past. Actually crazy. You're not alright. I think then we're gonna be rating out to this one person in particular. One you all will know very, very well. Everyone you know is also saying that this year's going by fast. Are you sure the storm will not some alien figures speeding up time? I don't know, Rube. I don't know. Maybe we're all in stasis from the collectors, and we're all just in some collective hallucination. I don't know. Oh, Sweden, how I needed you right now. And I can't remember the meat ghost quote context, but I can remember the quote for that one. Probably after the fact that it's Lost Judgment. Lost Judgment is everywhere. And I'm still waiting for Found Judgment. Sega, I will give you money. You remember the meat ghost quote? Human, I remember your meat ghost. Oh my gosh. It probably had to do with case 2, I guess. Oh, I remember now. Yeah, I remember. All right, it's come back to me now. Someone must have chewed on the time machine's cables. Gosh darn it. It's the rats from the rubber room. Chat. Richard Reedbot should have kept perfect card of that. Oh, Wheatbot isn't paid enough. I mean, what? Hungry. Unless they were slacking. Wheatbot's great. We love Wheatbot here. We love Wheatbot for it. What does Wheatbot have for the... What are Wheatbot's thoughts? You know what? I'm scared, chat. That's my answer. Alright, I surrender. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Wheatbot's powerful. This could have been thought to erase Sparrows as an iPad baby instead of an OP shadow. Yeah, that still checks out. Gosh darn it, Pharos. But I do need to get going, so without any further ado, let us go right out to MF. No pun. Oh gosh. It's great. Absolutely great. Alright. We're gonna be rating out to RD Tap House, who is in fact currently playing Fire Emblem. He's actually doing every single Fire Emblem game. Literally every single one. I don't know how he does this. I don't know why. It's gonna be multiple years until he's done with it, I guess, but he's currently on to Game 3, Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem, so do make sure to go check him out and spread him some love with the lovely, lovely raid messages. There are ones for both subs and non-subs, so no matter what, you can get in on the action. Yeah, I don't think we've gotten that random. I think I remember that when that quote was added. Truly a no-pun moment. Must have been right after I started streaming it too. But I don't have any other announcements or anything. Have a good day, night, morning, evening, whenever it may be, y'all, and I will see y'all again Friday for more Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle. Yeah. It is. Xenoblade X is going to remain our most streamed stream game, probably forever. Outside of Splatoon, obviously. It's crazy. Alright. Bye-bye.